speaking of, let me start the YouTube video. Hi, YouTube. We're here for a nice peaceful night where nothing's gonna happen. And to, you know, talk about this, let's talk about it.
I went back to my room and decided to get an early night, but then...
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
What the alarm?
Intruder alert.
I guess it's not a nice chill time to fall asleep to.
On school grounds.
Whoa!
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Bum, 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 bum.
Darn it, why'd they have to attack now? I'd better go to the war room. It's time for another battle.
Can I flip what? I'm always really worried when it doesn't let me teleport. I'm like, oh god, what's gonna happen on the way?
Everyone ready? We got a defensive battle to fight.
I forgot Siri was back. I defend students who scream and pick their mics, please so loud. Don't to sleep to. Yeah, okay. Here's something that I actually hate. If I scream, the way my mic's set up makes it like go real quiet. Griffin is talking, I start going real loud. It like gets quieter, which helps you guys' ears, but it feels so weird to listen to. I'm hoping it works, yeah. Do you get what I mean? It's so dark out. Master's gonna hold off till morning. Hey! For real, late nights are not good for my skin. Did Siri fake his deal? No, he died and we repaired him. It did work, yeah. Yeah, do you like it, Maple? What? I don't know if I like it. Like, it serves a purpose, but like, it also feels weird. Like, it doesn't sound right, I don't think. Same. I'd rather hang myself than stay up past bedtime.
Quit your yapping, they're here now, so we just gotta do this.
Hey.
There's a heck of a lot of them this time, and they shouldn't give you much trouble.
Hooray!
Get up there now, mow them down like grass under a scythe. Easy for you to say.
So many invaders. I'm getting sick just thinking about finding them.
Hey, can I capture one alive to dissect later?
No, wait, you peasants are one thing, but I refuse to share my living space with some creepy crawly invader. Verily, let us make haste. These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword blade.
Hey.
Give it your all, everyone. Defensive battle initiate.
There are ways to compress without crunching like that, but it's not the worst sound. Okay. I personally hate it, but if you don't hate it, then I won't put in the effort to change it. Nothing scares me more than touching audio. You make one small change to audio and you can never undo it. Because it's just so, there's so many factors, it's so complicated. It's so complicated. My small brain. Okay, chat. Do you guys reckon we can skip this battle? I was talking to Corp about this game last night and I was like, I absolutely love it, but I hate the combat. And every time I start a battle, I'm just hoping I can skip it. It really is my... I like these kinds of games, but I just do not vibe with this combat.
Sure are a lot of these little beasties.
No matter. Let's paint the school grounds red with that.
How do you guys
blood
like this
and
character?
viscera.
Whoa, she's so cool. You think
She's
so?
actually just... insane. She talks about painting the ground red. You guys like, mommy? I don't get it.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge.
You can't even defend yourself,
You're
chat.
not out of the
You
woods
know I'm
yet.
right.
Second wave incoming.
Okay, is this the Eva battle? Yeah. Wait. No. I was going to say, chat, that this will be the first Right, well we don't have Siri alive to brainwash Eva. But he's back alive.
Is it poison gas?
We're gonna brainwash Eva again.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
So our enemy hides in the shadows rather than face us in fair combat?
It's the demeanor, not the
coward.
subject matter.
Don't worry. My dear sister will light up this misty night like a miniature sun.
Knock it off! You're embarrassing me.
Oh, Steven
weapon
Eva
is
from
the
a
most
force of
effective
fight.
against this commander.
Yeah, I rushed her because I
We're
thought
the key
she...
to victory here. And I'll back you up every
I
step
thought
of
it should
the
be
way,
rare,
Sister
but she's
dearest.
here on like every
Let's show
route.
these invaders what real sibling love looks like.
Just stop it with all that mushy stuff.
Okay, I do actually find it really endearing when Kako and Ema are like... I find all their sibling interactions so funny. Like, it's really cute how much he adores her when he's not being... When it's like embarrassing and when it's not like actually like psychopath. You get what I mean? Like, that's a really cute interaction. Also, it's so funny seeing invaders inside of high-tech machines. They just look goofy. Like, I guess they possess a level of intelligence high enough to use ships like that.
All right, we did it! We won!
Now, we just have to finish her off.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, don't kill me. Huh? My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, don't kill me. I surrender.
Cleared alone.
I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
This is the commander's true face?
Oh, what a shocker! She looks totally
Huh, it's hyper mandatory. Do we kill her or not thing?
She even looks the same age as us.
Kinda gives you the creeps, don't it?
But she has a kid.
Takumi, didn't you say
She didn't
the
give birth
invaders
to it,
attach
but
a
she
lot of
has one.
importance to removing their masks? Isn't it supposed to be a show of surrender and utmost respect?
Oh yeah! That's one of their religious teachings, right? They
Hey,
never
yo.
go against it.
That's just something he made up. Ain't no way all that time travel crap is true.
This isn't the time to discuss that!
They actually remembered the invader culture.
All right, Samino, what's it to be?
Huh?
Is this a decision this time
You're not
around?
actually thinking of sparing her, are you? If you let this commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line.
Now that we understand the invader language, we might be able to interrogate her and learn more about the enemy. But taking her prisoner isn't without its risks. I don't want her escaping and causing trouble like last time. The choice I made here could have a major effect on how things unfold from here. Except before I could think about it any further, I felt a hand on my shoulder.
Is it going to be Yagumi again?
It's okay, Takumi. I get it. I feel the
No.
same.
What are you talking about?
You want to take her prisoner and recreate a bunch of gory scenes from your favorite arrow gaze, right?
I can't. I can't. Chat, do you understand what she's implying here? Do you understand what she's implying here? Do you understand what is happening here? Do you know how messed up what she's just saying is? I can't. I actually cannot. No. Gory eroge scenes involving a prisoner. You don't know what eroge is? An eroge is an erotic game. Eroge means erotic game. He wants to sit them down and recount the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Not a story many would tell. Especially not the Jedi.
What? Of course not.
Why not? There's a huge demand for stuff like that right now.
Ah.
Only made people want it more.
Ah.
Have you ever wanted your own personal slave? Someone who's just a piece of meat for you to fulfill your darkest desires with.
This
a lot
is
of
pure
thigh.
indecency. Sir Takumi, kneel down so I might strike your degenerate head
Please
from its
do.
shoulders.
Why me?
They're talking about grown-up stuff.
Cover your ears, sister dearest. I don't want your sweet, innocent mind to be tainted.
So what are we going to do with her?
Please.
I didn't know that Kako was innocent. Eva has done a lot of not innocent jobs.
We can't pass up a deal like that.
Why are you so fixated on this all of a sudden?
Come on! We never do what I want. Just let me have this.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
but
for
she's just
Darumi.
a regular prisoner. You got that? No funny stuff.
Wash that midge when we get to it.
Chad, this is my favorite reaction to anything. You guys told me no. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I love Darumi so much. She is my wife. Chad, can someone clip this for me?
Wash that midge when we get to it. Wash that midge when we get to it. Wash that midge when we get to it.
Please, can someone clip that for me?
Talk like a normal person.
I guess that's that then. We're letting her live and just taking her prisoner?
All right, have
35?
it your way.
35
We'll put her in one
what?
of the cages in the courtyard.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'd never forgive myself if I died here. No matter what.
Oh, we're gonna learn more about her daughter
need
this
to make
route.
it home one day.
Home?
That does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
Just like that, the battle was over, and Sirai summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. The rest of us did like I said and returned to our rooms.
Minzen, why would you not clip live? Thank you, Lucia. There's a button on screen which you click it and it just makes makes the clip and then it allows you to edit the clip and post it. Does that know what you use to clip things?
The rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms.
Wow, look at all this BP we're about to have definitely earned. Didn't all them learning things, Sarah, most likely? Yeah, I want Takumi to question her before Sarah inevitably brainwashes her. But also, he didn't do that in either of the other routes. Granted, in the first route, she was already brainwashed. But in the last route, he just kept her in a cage for like a week. And he only tried to question her once. I have a clip command. My only problem with clip commands is they're not edited and they're not posted to the Discord. Like, you don't even necessarily know if a clip command got the bit you needed.
Well, we didn't lose anyone this time. Something to be grateful for at least. And we've somehow ended up with that Commander Eva as our prisoner. That Commander Eva is our prisoner. Here's hoping we can learn something from her. Maybe we'll even get some clues about what the invaders really are. I'll have to start helping the others with their special assignments soon.
I forgot we're doing this.
Sounds like I'll have plenty to keep me busy over the next few days. But first, I really need to get some rest.
I still reckon Sari's doing it, try to work out who killed him. Oh no. No. Pixelated person is here. Wait, that's from the movie Pixels. Hey, what's up? Hi, Tyler. How are you doing? Hey, mine's set to post directly Discord. That's kind of smart.
I opened my eyes. Slowly coming to my senses, I realized I must have slept right through the morning announcement. I couldn't be sure, but it felt like I'd slept in a lot longer than usual. What time is it? I struggled to sit up, raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It was already past midday. Wow, I slept a lot today. It only makes sense after how late I was last night. Guess I'll have to go to the cafeteria. I'm feeling really hungry now.
You have a heat pet? Thank you. I wish... There actually might be. I wish there was a system to do heat pets on YouTube like you can on Discord. He's into a gamer. Probably. Morning, Takumi. How are you today, this afternoon? We're really having a late one day, huh?
Good morning, Moko. Isn't anyone else here?
Nah, I figure they're sleeping in. That battle last night really took it out of them. Not that I blame them. They're all still pretty unifying.
Right, unlike the versions of them I left behind in the future, no one has a lot of experience yet, apart from Hiroko.
Make it a hug. Hang on, I'll roll a d20 for it. Oh, that's a 5. Good luck next time.
Just then.
Oh, my jump scare.
Slim pickings today, huh? Well, listen up, you two. I've got something to say. Huh? What's up?
Yo, we have this music. Can I get some thighs, chat?
That commander you captured yesterday. I'm taking her to the infirmary.
Why, is she sick?
She's in need of some emergency treatment. No one's allowed inside till I finish with her, understand? Emergency treatment. Is she gonna be okay?
No, he's brainwashing her day one.
Yeah, I'll have her fixed up and better than ever in no time.
Hey.
I'll Twitch against me. Yeah. In the same way that it's reposting Twitch chat onto YouTube, it's posting YouTube chat into Discord, into Twitch.
But I'm gonna be busy though, so you'll have to let the others know about this. With that, Sari left and it was just me and Moko again.
That sure came out of nowhere. I hope this won't turn into another problem for all of us.
Yeah, me too. I ate a quick breakfast while Moko regaled with me wrestling stories and trivia. When I was done, I headed back to my room for a while. Alright, I have to start helping those with their assignments today. Ime, Kako, Takamaru, Shoma, and Darumi. Everyone who doesn't believe I really come from the future. The plan is to earn their trust so they'll accept me as a team leader. There shouldn't be another attack for a while, so I guess I'll focus on this for now. First of all, I should ask them what their assignments are and take things from there.
We can see you person who remembers Happy Tree Friends. Oh! Cool! I'm kind of curious to know what happens if I don't, but I'm guessing it will be like the other thing where it just forces me to the end. Well, but I kind of stopped watching it. Yeah, I saw Happy Tree Friends when I was like probably 11 at a friend's house and never watched it again. Surprise! Pop quiz!
You almost gave me a heart attack.
How big are Subasa's boobs?
Why?
I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't answer.
Just use your intuition. I thought you were a man. Why are you little pervert with an interest in your own woman boobs like two bosses?
I'm not a pedo.
Okay. Wow. That feels like a mistranslation. That is an escalation that feels like a mistranslation. Right here. My assumption is there's like the typical there's the typical anime trope of like big boobs versus small boobs. You know, they're like flat as justice. I'm guessing it was supposed to be one of those, not the direction it actually turned into. I'm guessing it was supposed to be like, are you a flat as justice kind of guy? Anyway. If you weren't, you'd be able to answer. You should know all of your classmates' cup sizes like the back of your hand. Now, answer me.
Fine, whatever, cup size.
No! I don't know. I don't know. This is the hardest quiz I've ever done. And I hope nobody takes this out of context. But from my observations, I think she is a D. I got it right. Should I be proud of this? Oh, exactly right. I knew your hormones are totally raging. You're a titty expert. I don't want this title. Throw me. Nobody take this out of context. Nobody take this out of context. Okay, next question. Question 2. How much does Nozomi weigh?
There's a second question. You want to know how much she weighs?
Hang on. Okay, 110, 120, or 130. I mean, this feels underweight for like a 17-year-old. That's cheating. How's it cheating? I'm sorry that I have to translate pounds into kilograms because I use real units of measurement. Oh my god, you clipped it. Okay, I know she's like I know she's shorter than Takumi. And she's not very muscular, so I'm gonna say 120. Wrong, there's no way he's that heavy. Okay, next question. Okay, I take back what I said. 100 for a 17-year-old girl is pretty realistic. Is it? I don't know. Last one. What color are my panties?
How would I know?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Use your intuition. I can tell you're secretly freaky. You can totally get it right. We've done the Darumi route. We never actually saw this. When I was in high school, I was 110. Okay, but how tall are you, Lucia? Maybe I'm just used to taller people. Okay, black. I feel like she'd just wear white because we know that underneath she's pure. 4'11". See that you're very short. Wrong. You're way too unrealistic about the panties girls wear. What are you, a virgin?
Shut up. What's wrong with wanting to dream?
I see. Now I know everything I want to know about you.
What exactly was all this about anyway?
You're putting me in charge of checking how perverted you really are. I'll put in the report that you're freaking knows all about girls' bodies.
Would you knock it off already?
When he gave me the assignment, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. But it was worse than I expected. You're so loyal to your filthy desires. I guess I trust that. And you did help me with my assignment. Oh, don't get too close to me, future sex offender. One step closer now before you.
I felt like I lost a part of me in exchange for gaining her trust.
Chat. I ain't no quitter. We're going back to ace the exam. We are going back to ace the exam. The roommate once again. Is it gone? Still covers eyes. It's about to be back in a moment. Hey! 110. Oh, you gotta keep up the good work. Last one, look at my panties. Are they black? You really got it right. Creepy. Did you look at my skirt?
No way, these accusations are baseless and slanderous.
I see now. I know everything to know about you.
What exactly was all this about anyway?
You're being touched how perverted you really are. Okay, it's all the same. I needed to know if there was a different outcome.
At ease, soldiers. You never know. Well then.
Well then. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Bing, bong, ding, dong.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Make another hug. I don't know.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today.
Oh. Which sibling do I do? Or are the siblings together? They're together. What is it, Takumi?
Siri gave you guys an assignment, right? I'm done with mine, so I was wondering if you needed help with anything. Wow, talk about transparent. Are you that desperate to be liked that you're resorting to such an obvious scheme? Hey, that's not. Well, so be it. You can help out. This whole thing seems like an annoyance to me anyway. This will help with your academic record, so feel free to thank us any moment now. Feel free to skip every Takumi is in his room. Takumi's out of his room to chat. Am I gonna be doing this a lot?
I guess so, based on what you said. Hi, Wacky!
Thank you. Why am I thanking him?
Well, this is our assignment.
The memo pad? There's something written down.
He said it's supposed to be notes about an item that will be required in future battles. The one I have says NSGASS.
Yeah.
And mine says OELSE.
What is this? Is this really some kind of item? I don't have the slightest idea what this could be.
Use a lot. Okay. This has to be a decipher pointing to some kind of incredible item. Detective Kako's on the case.
Sira gave us some weird material along with these notes. I think we're supposed to use them to make an item with the Giftomatic. I'm fresh out of ideas, so you can take this and figure it out on your own. This is my problem now, huh? Okay, I'll give it a shot.
How's stream going? Weirdly sexual. It's been weirdly sexual. How you doing?
I need to combine the letters on the notes. These letters spell out the name of an item. Ima's note says OELSE. Kako's note says NSGASS. The words of these two notes when combined, it has to be...
Nose glasses! How are you doing, Wacky? The item we need for battle. Nose glasses!
I'm glad I figured that out, but why nose glasses?
Sort of for reference? That's what I mainly know them from as well. There have been Persona references in this game, so I guess there might be one. I'm certain this will play an important role in the future. Maybe we have to wear them during the next battle?
I seriously doubt that, but...
Now our assignment is done. Thanks for helping, Mr. Sumino. You made things a lot easier for us. We owe you to me. Thank you. I knew we could count on you.
I have mixed feelings about earning their trust with nose glasses of all things.
Just vibing. Nice. Also, chat, you guys should check out Wacky. He's a cool guy. Sometimes he does art, and sometimes he opens art and then just talks for 3 hours while trying to draw a single line. And the rest of the time, he just plays Minecraft. Cool guy. Great friend. He has my daughter.
At any rate, this means their assignment is complete.
Oh. Did
I wasn't entirely sure if things ended up how I was hoping, but for the time being, I decided to go back to my room.
You never know when. Well then.
I drew entire emotes. Uh-huh. Oh, goodbye, Tyler. Nice meeting you.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. Crawled to bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet release of sleep.
Ding dong.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
You have a ding dong your bing bong chat?
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today.
Is that the emote, Wacky? I know what happened. You took a month off streaming to make that emote. And then you came back and pretended to do it on stream. Very tricksy of you, but I'm not falling for it. I know that stream was a pre-recorded time lapse. Oh, Takumi.
What do you want? Back tell us more about your time travels? Sorry, but we ain't got time to listen to you blow hot air.
I did live on stream. Yeah. It was secretly a time lapse.
We have to fight 100 manly battles. Huh? 100 manly battles?
You ain't told us to do it. He wants us to use the VR machine in the training room to get more battle experience.
I see, so that's your assignment. How about I join you then? We can get more if there's 3 of us, right? Are you for real right now? You're trying to make fun of us, I'll beat your ass. Then why don't you test me and see how serious I really am? Regardless of how you may feel about it, I've been designated leader for now. I'm not going to run or hide from that responsibility. Big dog from a nut job who thinks he can travel through time. Hell yeah, let's do this. We can talk with our goddamn fists.
Yeah, so you just hold skip button as you hear evening ding dong. You leave the room. 26 as positive as you wish.
Yeah, here we go. Show me how you really are.
I don't know. I guess that's not a bad idea. Stick plus clay equal hammer. Does it?
Good to go.
My god, there's a lot of them.
I'll try not to
This
run
feels like a
away.
you battle.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I want to charge up some attacks. And then I'll just explode him in laser beam. Yeah, there's something very satisfying about reflections killing people. Okay!
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Please don't make me do this 100 times, game.
Completely useless yet.
Ideally I could get off to the side, but we can't. Which is annoying. Sure.
I have to do this. I wonder if I was any help.
I wonder if I was any help.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
you should be able to kill these guys.
Mow him down, Takumi. Hell yeah.
Let's freaking go. Knocked it out of the park. Say when.
I'm so glad I've upgraded my Kumi. Otherwise, the slow process would be even slower.
Here. Let's go.
Also, Reds, you did not explain your cryptic message. And I need you to know that this will be stuck in my brain, leaving me questioning this if I don't get a response.
Got it. Let's do this.
What does the cryptic message mean?
All right, my turn. There.
Double Rambo.
Say when.
What does it mean? Whoa! We did it!
You got a decent right hook on you. I can tell you really meant it.
Yeah, when I used that sword, that was a sick right hook. Just like when you drove over them in a motorbike.
Alright, I'll let you be our team leader. Know your souls are the real deal now.
Thank you, Takumi. We're taking a fight with the living trash bag like me, seriously. I think I want to put my trust in you too. Sorry for being so rude earlier.
Yeah, thanks guys. Glad to have you on board. After I parted ways with Takamaru and Shoma, I decided to go back to my room.
Bing bong.
You never will then.
It's late already, I better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet embrace in my bed. Something, words, out loud. Keep on speaking in this voice until I really sound like a teenage boy who's got nothing
Prepare to be
do.
ready to give you.
Just kind of going day by day because looking at the future is way too confusing. Or something.
Man, they're still in there. I'm so sad that we're not going to be able to get info on thingy today. Anyway, to the rec room. I believe we were trying to give gifts to Hiroko. We know she likes an ornament and a question mark. My bizarre. Okay, what have we not given her? Probably either flowers, or maybe she wants one of these. Maybe she wants the fire extinguisher. I've got no clue who'd want one of these. God damn it. Is that a Benoit? The one, the bun, the only. What to do, yeah, derpa? I don't even need to give her gifts anymore, but I'm just so... I need to know what she likes.
Surprisingly thought.
No!
You never will then.
I'm just wasting my life trying to make someone who already likes me slightly happier. Gifting is difficult. I hate Christmas so much. Trying to get gifts for people is so bloody annoying.
Get ready.
Like, the only people I actually try to give presents to are like my parents, my grandparents, my sister, her partner. And like, I don't know what to give my grandparents because they've been alive for so long. They have everything they could ever want. Like, do you get what I mean, chat? Really? Yeah. I that's all I do gift presents with. Okay. Textiles and plants.
Move out.
I find most people as a gifter. Well, I don't like shopping. Also, what were these plants we got? We got one present's worth of plants. Yeah, I don't like shopping very much. And I don't know what people want.
Soldiers,
like, I just asked my mom, I'm like, what do they want? And my mom's like, I don't know. She's like, these are what your grandparents like. And I'm like, I know what their hobbies are, but... And like, my grandma loves gardening. So then the question is, what do I get her? Because she has everything she could possibly want about gardening.
Sorry to spring this on you so early, but I have an important
She likes
announcement to make.
Cooking. So what do I get her to do with cooking? Because she has everything she could possibly need.
That is all.
It's just so hard. Welcome back, Kobe.
The war room? What's this? What's all this about?
Yeah, my dad's similar to that. That's like everyone I know. Even I'm hard to get stuff to, because I obviously like computers. But anything I want, I get myself. I bought a house, and even then I'm like, okay, well, like, I could always use some more stuff for my house, but like, I don't know what I actually need for my house. Like, I have everything I need. And if I didn't have it, I'd go to the store and buy it. I don't know. I live a simple life. I don't need people to buy me random junk.
Some of the team were already there when I got to the war room. The others filled in over the next few minutes. When everyone had arrived, Sarai spoke up.
Is it a bifold? Because I like so many things. That must be nice.
You're all here. Well then, let's get right into it.
Hey,
I'd like to take this opportunity to officially designate Takumi Sumo as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Give him a big hand, everyone. This is kinda sudden. Nobody's gonna object. You all trust Umino, don't ya? He did help us out a lot with our assignments. It'll be nice to know someone like that has our back.
And since he comes from the future, we know he won't steer us wrong.
Yeah, honestly, I still don't follow that time travel stuff. But you've proved you can handle yourself. That you look out for others. That's good enough for me.
I think you're the best candidate too, Takumi. Redstrom has said to drink water. Your experience makes you invaluable, and more importantly, you're the type who take on any odd jobs that we care to unload on you without protest.
Just what do you think a team leader is?
Unironically, fancy snacks and food and gift cards for restaurants where he's loved everyone needs to eat. People usually have a hard time seeing money on the and stuff like. Maybe, but I don't. I hate restaurant vouchers so much. I've got real bad social anxiety. Having a voucher to go to like a restaurant is the worst. I hate it. It takes me to like almost expiry date to like finally do it.
There you have it. You accept the position? Yes, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory.
I guess there's no protesting it now. But you must make this mission a success. Consider that an order from one of your social betters.
Of course, I never intended anything less. Having settled the matter to everyone's satisfaction, we all headed to our rooms for a while. Team leader, it's hard to believe they all got behind me. Helping out with those assignments really helped me win over the ones who didn't believe me before. I guess I should be grateful to Suri for that. Now it's back to business as usual. We've got to be ready for when the enemy attacks.
I really should just give up. I really should just give up, but I need to know what she likes. Why is it no. Maybe she wants a potted plant? Where's the question marks ornament? I don't know if the question mark before the ornament matters. I'll get beef jerky by real bags. Gift cards what? I gift cards for things I can use online. I don't dislike those, but I'm always like, I'm always like, okay, well this is really no different than if you just gave me 20 bucks. Cause like, I'm just gonna save it on my account till a game everyone comes out. Maybe she wants the flower box? Why? You can just hang out with her and trigger keywords. Yeah, I know that I have the keywords. This is me with the keywords. The problem is she's not giving me more opportunities for keywords. I've been checking every day. This stream, I've not had one opportunity to hang out with her. Like, I know she wants a question mark ornament. I've given her that. I don't think she'd want the trash can. I've given her the globe. I've given her the anatomical model. Maybe she wants the cat figure, in which case I just can't do anything. I've given her the class armor. you what, I'll give her the plushie. If she doesn't like this, I'm moving on. If she doesn't like this, I'm giving up. I'm finding out everything she likes. This stress is killing me. I made maybe, but they would be for Yugamu. Surely.
You never will then.
Like, surely that's a Yugamu item.
Huh? That time again, I've got nothing to do. I guess I'll go to bed.
Ding dong, ding dong.
A transfer student will be joining us today. Brush your teeth, comb your hair, and come to the cafeteria looking your best.
Oh wow,
to meet our
I
new
wonder who
friend.
this could be. It could be anyone.
A transfer student? Who could it be? Did they send someone new from the artificial satellite? Only one way to find out. I should go to the cafeteria.
We'll bring her the shot again. What I miss? Basically just that. We fought Eva and we befriended some of the people on the team who didn't like us.
Is everyone here? Then allow me to introduce the newly transferred student. Rise Chimera, or Rise Chimera. Really just depends on the accent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
This isn't who I'm thinking it is it?
Hey!
Ready for you? Come on in. That Siri signaled the door open and the transfer student walked in.
I don't think that was pre-recorded, but maybe how many times we've seen it.
I am pleased to meet you. I mean, it's
To be
nice
fair, we've
to
only
see
seen
you
it
again.
twice.
My name is Ava. I look forward to working with you.
It was the commander, but she looked different. There was no trace of the fearful, nervous temperament she'd had the last time I saw her. In fact, she wasn't showing much emotion at all anymore. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she wasn't completely aware of what was going on.
I will do my best to become a useful and reliable member of the Special Defense Unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Kill? What's your deal? You trying to shine a light on something that suddenly burned my humanity or something? Wait a minute, Eva, what are you saying?
Those are your allies you're talking about, you know?
Not anymore. I will kill them. I will benefit this team any way I can. You expect us to believe you'd betray your fellow so easily? This is surely some kind of trick.
There's no need to worry about her loyalties. She belongs to us now.
What do you mean? I am your soldier, your property. I will obey any order you give me. What's going on here? She's like a completely different person from before.
Think so? I don't notice that much of a difference.
Oh, who even cares anymore? This is the worst.
What's up with you?
My dreams of Marley Prehensile shenanigans have been crushed. It's no fun if she consents. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Is that a South Park reference? I feel like Carmen says it, or someone says it a lot.
Darumi stormed out with tears in her eyes. Somehow, I didn't have it in me to feel sorry for her. Anyway, play nice with the transfer student, you hear? I don't want anyone making her feel like she's not welcome. That's all for me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, Carmen, consent is sexy. Carmen says a line.
With that, Siri disappeared, leaving us to think over this new situation on our own.
Oh my god, you killed Darumi! You buttface!
I don't understand what could have happened to make Eva change so much. She'll definitely be a good asset to the team though. Maybe I shouldn't ask too many questions. Now what am I gonna do with the rest of the day?
Okay, chat, who... I've given up on getting Hiroko's friendship. Maybe one day, when we've done everyone else, we'll go back to her. Who should we try to friend now? Tsubasa, Gaku, Ima, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Kurata, Hyoshika, Yugamu, Moko. Takamaru. Don't ask questions, just protect school and kill invaders. Wow. I feel like if we want lore answers, I feel like Nozomi is the most. Prime Loki enters in Takamaru TBH. You know what? We haven't done a guy yet. Let's do
Takamaru. Hell yeah.
Okay, I want to prioritize any Takamaru hangout events. He doesn't have one. Okay, my problem is I don't remember what I've already given him. I've given him dragon jacket, driving gloves, we're all putting gutsy shades. What is the accessory he wants? Okay, fairly sure it's probably the dragon keychain. No, I've given that to him. It's a Kyoshika item. Well, I'll be damned. May as well give it to him anyway. We need the friendship.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
And we get endurance because we somehow not maxed out our skill stat. Maybe we need some luck. Oh, maybe we need to fix our luck. Oh, -3, -2. And we're positive. Okay, maybe he wants the... I guess the dark glasses. Probably. What would he be interested in? Wow, we really need some more stuff. No, that would be a Moko item. Oh, maybe it's a tiger helmet. Yeah, good shout, good shout.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you
Aww,
just turned me into mush.
cute.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to... You never know when... Well, then.
At ease, soldiers. Just like that, another day's over. Sometimes when I'm all alone at night, I can't help thinking about Ido. There's no use regretting my choices now. I just have to keep moving forward.
Takamaru's such a fun character. Yeah, these games always do a really good job of like making a distinct cast of interesting characters. Keep in mind, including Sirei and Nigo and Eva and Ghost Boy, we have 19 characters in this game. Who doesn't think about Aito at night? Eva Poison, ironically, the Mondo and Taka love child.
Trying my best to push Ido's deranged smile out of my thoughts, I got into bed and eventually drifted off.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to get...
Get ready, prepare, get ready.
It's morning, better head to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing today.
Oh my god, did you see how many guys were on the right there? I'm sure Aito's filled with a fan base. Yeah. I mean, the villains always are. To be fair, I don't think he's quite a Nagito. But I like Ido. He's definitely one of the more interesting characters.
When I got to the cafeteria, I found it wrapped in a tense, awkward atmosphere. Eva sat apart from the rest of the group. No one spoke, but they were clearly keeping a wary eye of her.
What's the matter, folks? Why the long faces? Come on, loosen up, quit worrying and be happy.
Aito is #1 in popularity poll. Have they actually done a poll? It feels very soon. As your hope and spirits, while the repulsive humans.
How are we supposed to loosen up? We've got one of the enemies in our midst.
I am not your enemy. I am your possession. Use me however you wish.
Well, if you insist, I mean, if you're really gonna do anything, then...
Stay your tongue, Sir Maruko. I'll show you no mercy if you suggest anything indecent. I'm with them on this. There's no telling when she might snap and turn on us.
I keep telling you, you've got nothing to worry about. Eva's on our side now.
Yes, all I want is to kill invaders. I will kill as many as you want, as many as it takes.
Works for me. And if you're really one of us now, maybe you can tell us more about the enemy.
Yeah, that's right for starters. Why can you command us to Shimo anima?
What are you even for that? What even are you for that matter? Are you really something spawned by world death?
And why do you look just like humans? Why are you trying to wipe us out? Gaku won 03. It's the last place. Osha will always place you vote places 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, and last 3 separately. He won all 3 of the last place. How does that? Wow. Who would be I feel like my least favorite character is Moko. She's probably my least favorite.
What's the matter? Aren't you going to answer?
I am sorry. I don't know. I don't know any of that.
Huh?
Even you're crying. What's wrong?
Yeah, or Shoma as well. I guess Shoma has... I think probably because Shoma has character development in the original route. The original route hits the hardest because everyone's played it. And it feels more canon than a lot of the other routes. Based, Moko sucks. She just hasn't really done a lot. I can't tell you anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Oh, she looks so miserable. This is great.
I thought I was gonna like Shoma since he shined in the OG timeline, man, really get anything in these routes. Yeah. It's the same gag every time. It's him with Takamaru being trained.
Hey, one of you big Seraphim guys, use the opportunity to flap her around a little.
Then again, I guess Darumi has been the same except for the route focused on Darumi. So maybe when we end up having a Shoma route, if he gets one, that'll change my opinion of him.
I never disrespect women like that, you crazy bitch.
Whoa! Uncalled for.
Alright, that's enough questions. Eva's clearly getting stressed out. Hard to adjust into a new environment, you know? I'm gonna put her back in her cage for today.
It's so effed up how she's being treated like a dog. I was gonna say it's the same in Nozomi. Yeah, Nozomi has been shockingly boring. For someone who has so much potential.
Cutting the conversation short, Sari strode away. Eva following meekly behind him. The rest of us finished breakfast, still feeling awkward and tense before going back to our rooms. This is so weird. What is going on with Eva? Is she really on our side now? We should be fine, right?
Huh?
I need something to take my mind off all of this. What should I do today?
Hugh, I wish X would treat me like a dog. You want Sierra to treat you like a dog? Certainly a unique opinion you have there. Okay, what's something else we think you would like? Oh, he'd want the we've given him that. Where is it? The little no, I want to give him the motorcycle model. We need more plants. I'd honestly say half this game's cast to one-dimensional, TBH. To be fair...
Ready to go?
How? I wanted to get plant. I sent 3 characters out who get more from plants, and not a single one brought plants back. Chat, am I misunderstanding how the simple exploration works?
You never know. Well then.
Please let me know if I'm doing something wrong here.
It's getting late already. The day's sure been going fast. Let's hope we can keep it up like this all the way to day 100. I won't lose anyone this time. I won't. Trying not to dwell on the many what-ifs that sprang to mind, I got into bed and went to sleep.
And Sibber's actually nothing matters, you can just go alone to make it faster. What? That's... So you're telling me I'm just getting incredibly unlucky with my...
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement.
Hope you got unlucky in this game so you get unlucky in garbage games. I mean, the Skirk Cinematic. Another Skirk Cinematic came out today and I'm so streaming Genshin when the new update comes out.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Down and dirty, it's day 30. And you know what that means? In honor of the occasion, well, just keep doing your best, okay?
That was a pretty half-assed announcement. Maybe he's out of ideas now that all the classrooms are unlocked. Anyway, I should probably get over to the cafeteria.
So if these invader mooks think they can take us on, I say, bring it on. No no hot shots.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
That's a hype rally. I was just telling everyone about this one time I took down some punks in my neighborhood. And now everyone's totally in the street gang kind of mood. Want to get started for Honkai Star lost 50-50? Oof.
Okay, well, don't overdo it, alright?
Takumi, don't go hating on the life you were born to live, you feel me? This right here. This is what being a big brother is all about, you assholes! We're Special Defense Unit all the way. From our first offensive battle to our last dying day.
Feels like Shoma's in a completely different headspace from the others. Eva, are you here on your own today? Where's Sure?
He said I should come here alone, in order to build a better long-term relationship with the group.
Long-term, huh? Just how long's he planning on keeping her around?
Don't you worry about Eva. I'm gonna take good care of her. I totally don't even weird way, you know? There's no fear, Rumi. I'm not taking care of her too. Nay, allow me. I've always yearned for a little sister I can dote over.
Come on, guys. Be nice. Share.
It's nice to see Eva starting to make friends.
Friends, if you ask me, they're just treating her like a new toy. After enjoying a loud, somewhat boisterous breakfast, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. What a way to start the day. At least everyone's in a good mood. But the invaders' rally could attack any day now. We need to stay on our guard.
twin. Oh no, I can get some Takamaru info. That's more important.
You come to craft something too? Huh? I've never seen you do anything like this before, Takamaru. What are you making? I'm here to learn how to use Soul Machine. I want to add more patches to my jacket. Hey, that's pretty cool. What kind of patches? I'm all about ferocious animals lately. I was thinking about slapping a big-ass tiger face right on my back. Tigers are sick. They ain't that strong, but just strong but fast too. Sporting one on my back as I ride will let me go even faster. Cause I'm the fucking tiger of these streets. Takamaru Yakushiji.
So many free times to be in this route. Yeah, there's so many. Okay. What? We didn't actually get any info on him. What the hell? Oh, he likes radio exercises though. Isn't there one about that? What would he like? I actually have no idea. I could be interested in one of these books. Dumbbell for him? Oh! Was there a dumbbell? Oh, good shout, good shout.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
Whoa! He didn't love it. He only got 4 for that. He doesn't love it.
You never know when. Well then.
That does it for our 30th day here. Compared to the first time, things are going a lot more smoothly. I'd be more worried if they weren't. This is the reason I killed Ido after all. Without him around to sabotage us, everyone's really coming together as a team. I guess I did make the right call. He was our enemy. I had no reason to let him live. Now we just have to keep this up for the rest of our time here. Hardening my heart against any doubts, I turned him for the night.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to give your...
Morning again. I'd better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there today too.
Whoa! I do not like seeing Siri without his head on.
Sure enough, everyone had gathered in the cafeteria and we're having a great time. I sat a little apart from the others and just watched them. Our meal times were never like this in my first timeline. Couldn't even have imagined anything like this. Looking around the room now, I felt proud of what I'd done. I really had changed the future for the better. With our spirits still nice and high, we finished breakfast and headed back to our rooms.
Oh my god, he's bold my eyes. Hey, that's not nice.
As smoothly as things are going, we're still at war here. We can't afford to let our guard down. I need to do what I can so we'll be ready for our next battle.
Okay, but did he really not love the dumbbells? He did not love the dumbbell. I guess they're Moko items. I'll hang out with him to get more context.
Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? But nothing left in the refrigerator's gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. When I find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the ration of Thematic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes better when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I need no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a low pudding cup. This guy's really serious about his desserts.
Okay, I think we've already given him pudding though, as an item. Wild crash out TBH figure storm. I've only had pudding like, I want to say like 3 or 4 times in my life, but it's really good. Yeah, we can't leave. Okay. Have we actually given him his pudding? We have... He likes an animal book. He likes a cat book. Wait, can we ever give him this? Do we have the paper? No! We can't give him the cat book. What do you want, a Rubik's Cube? Is he a festival lover? I feel like I've given him all the obvious items. I feel like everything remaining is a weird item. Maybe he'd want to wear a tuxedo. Rubik's Cube, he would destroy it. Want a tiny page, obviously like cats. Maybe he always wanted a tuxedo.
Oh, for me? Thanks, man.
Nah. Oh, we maxed out gym though. Swimsuit? Oh, he probably has the confidence for the sexy boxes or whatever.
Hey, when this war is over, let's rip through town on motorcycles together. No license? Just hop on the back of mine. My seats even come with fancy leopard print. It's a deal, yeah? We'll go faster and fast and see what happens.
Ding dong. I'm surprised he doesn't have a license. The leopard print does make me think he'd like the boxes. Oh, no. He probably has a license. He's just saying that since we don't, we can't ride. We can't drive.
Know when the invaders will then.
I get it.
That's another day done. Slowly but surely we're getting closer to day 100. I should rest up so we're ready for whatever tomorrow brings. And that's exactly what I did. In a few short minutes, I was fast asleep.
Get ready for you. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your.
I mean, at least he's still appreciative of you doing something well. Yeah, most characters are. It's very rare you give them something they actively dislike.
Now over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I have a feeling it'll be plenty lively today too. Just as I'd predicted, everyone was joking around, looking more relaxed than I'd ever seen them.
It's weird how well this route is going. Like, keep in mind, yesterday when we played, it involved killing Aito, Siri being murdered, mysterious text on the whiteboard, on the blackboard, which is like, leave the school. us blacking out and wake up in random places. The 2 guys in the scuba suits knocking us out. Like, yesterday was chaos. Today it's been like so calm that it almost feels like we're on a different route.
I sat a little apart from the group to watch like I had yesterday, but then...
Do you mind if I stay with you, Takumi?
Sure. Some things never change. I still get all awkward and nervous when it's just me and Nozomi.
Everyone's been so happy lately. Even Darumi's enjoying herself now that Eva's around. It's all thanks to becoming team leader. No, that's not quite right. It's thanks to you coming back from the future to help us.
You mean you actually believe me about that?
I wasn't too sure at first, but seeing everything that's happened since then makes it a lot more convincing. The peaceful mood. Only someone who's experienced everything you've been through could achieve it. Very calm, like I want something to happen, but is that a bad thing? Awkward? Maybe. Maybe the rest of this next 70 days are just very chill and peaceful. Not even any more fights.
I tried not to think about everything I'd been through. Too much. I didn't want to start tearing up here in the cafeteria. Yeah, things are going pretty good. I just hope we can keep this up till the end.
I'm sure we will.
Nozomi and I continued to chat about nothing in particular for a while. Eventually I left and went back to my room to think of my next move. I'm glad everyone's feeling good right now, but that's no reason to take things easy. We need to take advantage of this lull between battles and make the best use of our time.
The Takumi Blushin so hard. Where is Takamaru? Okay, because we like just need the plants, I think we go out manually. I mean, I guess we could risk it, but I don't think I want to risk it. I'll go fairly fast though.
Let's go.
Bum 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 bum. Hi, Inky. Thank you for the pet. Going straight to the underground. I mean the forest. Yeah, let's go over this way. Try to outrun it. Oh. Wouldn't that be a shock, Lamar? Pull away the vines and look inside. Oh. Pick the mushrooms. Oh. I didn't take frickin' Nozomi this time because I thought I'd be fast. But it's going so poorly. Fucking battle now. Hi and hello from Code and K92 is eating. Hi Kate. Hi CC. I remember that's your nickname. CC.
Good to go.
Does anyone here have a healing move?
Be this good.
Tag me in.
All right, let's get started.
You have a healing move.
Say when. Yeah. Good to go. Ready when you. This should do it.
Sure.
My turn. There. Let's go. Here. All right. Ready when you are.
All right.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
Can't skip the extraction battles? No. It's because this part of the game's more roguelike-ish.
Say when.
It's like, it wouldn't make sense for y'all to skip it.
Take this.
My turn.
I do want you to heal a little bit though.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Your face healing move. I miss Ido. Insane take. There's like a Stockholm Syndrome take.
Let's go. One last strike.
Actually insane.
Oh, look at what I found.
Full leaf clover.
Yes.
This is so not going well. Yank it right out.
I'll take this.
Large pumpkin. How is this going so poorly? Pick the flower.
We did it.
Look for Lever Bay. Looking for often leads to combat. Yank it right out. Okay, okay. Things have started to get a bit better for us. Yellow rock. It won't blow up.
We did it.
Leave it be.
I found a little something.
Search for the beast herbs.
Yes.
We can get rid of that. Dissect the man-eating plant. Of course you took damage. Pick the mushrooms. Oh boy, I don't think we risk that anymore.
Let's head on back.
Ido's the most popular character? Yeah, we discussed it earlier. Okay, instead of getting 0, we got 630. Doing it manually really is the best way to get what you want. If you'll miss him.
You never know. Well then.
Come on, this is literally our first route without him. We can handle a little break from him.
Another day without incident. I just hope we don't get any surprise attacks during the night. That thought foremost in my head, I gradually drifted off. And so passed my 30-second night in relative peace and comfort.
Haito withdrawal symptoms. To be fair, we have kind of become Aito, by which I believe that we are like possessed.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to.
And by us, I mean Takumi. But honestly, Chat could be possessed too.
Good, no attack during the night. Let's hope today is.
You jinxed it.
At least let me finish.
Intruder alert.
Okay, that was funny.
On off defense mode.
That was pretty funny. Hey, Daz, how's it going? Whoa, a raid. Hey, Daz, how's it going?
Oh, great. A battle first thing in the morning. I'd better get to the war room. We need to defend the school.
What were you playing today, Daz? I didn't know you were live.
In response to the alarm, everyone filtered into the war room one after another. Oh, where's Shoma? I saw him in the hallway a while back. He was dry heaving and trembling all over.
He said he needed more energy last night. Maybe he had a bad reaction to the pit viper and ill protein dumb I made him. Crazy, it's like you're screen cheating? What do you mean?
What were you expecting to happen? Before I could go on, there was a clatter as the war room doors were thrown wide open.
Hey everyone, sorry I'm late. Yo, we see Buff Shoma. Bunch of assuming people died if he hasn't seen it in a while. The joke is that I've been actually watching Daz the whole day, including during stream. And every time you see me tab out, it's been to type something in Daz's chat. So yeah, you actually go follow Daz. He's playing Nier Automata. Love that game. Love it, love it, love it. He's on route. He's on the 3rd route. I'm happy looking macho man. Gross. Has some foul invader possessed Sir Shoma's body and caused it to mutate. Also, what is that? Is that a new face? I do not remember seeing this Kirishige face before. Look at her. It's funny watching you look over your screen monitor as you type. It's funny watching you look over at your screen to read my message. No, it's me. I'm fine. I just had lunch and considering it. I'm like this. That physique's not something you can just end up with.
More importantly, she's going to be fighting with us this time, yes?
Are we really okay? Let her join us out there.
Yes, it will be fine. I will kill many, many invaders.
See, doesn't that make you feel better?
You won't wait until we're distracted with the battle and stab us in the back, will you? I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders.
Or walk past us casual like in the whisper. I'll kill you because we saw your mech the one time. Because we saw you in your mech the one time. What is that a reference to?
I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders.
She's always saying the same stuff. What is she, an NPC or something?
Eva won't betray us. She literally can't anymore. She's our loyal, obedient servant.
Seriously, what did you do to her?
One thing. Letting her transform at full power would be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our other regular friends, I've decided we should have her find the artificial class on her. DNA isn't registering the Thematic either, so this will make things more convenient.
I will be fine. I will kill the invaders. Kill invaders.
Meet Gundam? Yeah, but like, I feel like she's referencing something, but I just don't get the reference. Huh? Are we sure about this? Even without all the deets about why she changed, I'm starting to feel guilty about it.
This is no time to let our doubts hold us back. We have to do whatever it takes to survive.
You're right. We'll be fine if we work together. You're back to normal. I know, I'm sorry. I don't think I can maintain that form for very long. Don't bother trying it again. That gave me the creeps.
Alright, let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate.
Oh.
Oh.
Man, we could... If we didn't kill Aito, we'd have everyone here. She went out once and girls don't like him down. I mean... Let me just put it this way, right? Shoma's, like, personality, the amount of, like, hate he has for himself makes him worse of a husband than Gaku. Gaku is canonically meant to be, like, a perverted teenage boy creep. And I would still rather him be my husbando than Shoma. Shoma's only redeeming factor is that he likes his dog and that he looked after Eva in the OG timeline. He's just so unpleasant to be around.
I will kill them all. Kill.
I don't have to worry about Shoma possibly cheating on me.
Let's crush their skulls.
Yeah, but you have to worry.
Brains splatter everywhere.
You'd have to worry about him, like, leaving for milk. Him just being like... His level of anxiety is one that, like... He would actually just leave. someone would be like, oh, the weather's a bit bad today. And we'd be like, man, must be because of my presents. I'm sorry, I'll leave. And then he actually like flies to a different country. Sharon still rip ride? No, that only lasted for like a minute.
Maybe I can dissect
Even
them
less.
a little while I'm killing them.
Guys, you're starting to worry me.
But even if he was ripped, like, his personality is so off-putting. He's not a bad guy, but he needs a serious amount of therapy before, like,
These guys don't stand a chance.
I'd want to
with
be
an MVP
friends
like
with him.
me around.
Don't get comfy yet. New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock. These readings are strong.
Wait, is he going shredded?
It must be the
He
commander.
probably can. He says he can't maintain that form very long, but I reckon he can still, like, trigger when you want. You're the Paragon of Warfare, right?
How infuriating. How dare that bitch push me around. Who the hell does she
Hatred.
think I am?
Vixius mentioned. We haven't seen Vixness since she was cloaked, right? In this route. Animag day 1, Vixness hated day. Hi, Alda.
He's really stepped up his game. This is getting interesting.
The Fiend is faster than Quicksilver. We must find a way to stop him in his tracks.
Takumi, you fought this commander before.
Wait. That's a Marvel reference.
Right? Do you know how to
I
deal
did
with
not
him?
expect her to make a Marvel reference. Yoshika reads Marvel comics along with her shonen manga. So you thought the commanders have child animac probably has a ton of kids in there? Nah.
I'm pretty sure traps were effective last time.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I'll deal with this. I won't allow anyone to stand so arrogantly before me. You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect.
Do you think Yoshika beat Dark Souls? I don't think in her Hidden Leaf Village, she had access to electricity. Sorry, was it Hidden Leaf Village or just a Hidden Village? I forget how explicit of a Naruto reference she lives.
Heck yeah, we won!
Yeah, the way Kurara rolls her R's so satisfying. I know, I can't roll my
Just gotta
R's.
finish him off.
I wish I could, but I can't.
Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask?
Please give us some more lore, please.
God?
Okay, enough of the boring dialogue. Let's get to the fun part. Who wants to kill this one?
No, Daru, me. Why do you do this to me? Surely she has electricity in her home and she only has DVDs. I don't know. She lives deep in the
Guess
mountains.
I've got no choice.
You know. Remember, we're doing Takumi over and over and over because we're gonna make him super buff.
This is it. You're finished.
Sleepy, you missed the D in that D20 there. Is it possible I can even do it? I should have checked, but I don't think so. But I should have checked.
And so we survived another battle. All that was left was to recover and recharge. No one was in the mood to talk, so we kept to our rooms for the rest of the day.
D20, the D20 needs no D.
Atom troops, time Get ready for your 34th day of act. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric.
I just noticed his foot massage is shootable. That's probably a reference to something.
My body still feels a little sluggish from the battle yesterday. I don't really feel like doing anything today. There's always some time between battles, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That being the case, I figured it was safe to take the day off and lay back down on my bed. I stayed there more or less the whole day. My body wanted rest and relaxation, and I was more than willing to let it have them.
You have to cut Sarah off like those odd finish his line. Don't let Sarah finish his lines. We've heard all his lines a million times.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give.
You think absorbing invaders is like an espresso shot? I don't know. I've never had an espresso shot.
Oh, right. After taking it easy for the last couple of days, I was feeling refreshed and energized. Well, guess I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing.
Morning, Suno. Had yourself a little R&R yesterday, huh?
Huh? Yeah, that's right. Huh? There's not many of us here today. Are the others still resting?
No, they're just working on their assignments, I think.
Huh? Assignments?
Remember I came up with individual assignments for? So you could gain the skeptic's trust? That didn't really seem fair to me, so I decided to give some to the others too.
Those were such a pain though. And you've been unfair this once.
Mr. Suno, equality is paramount here. Everyone must be made to suffer the same way my dear sister did.
This was your idea, wasn't it?
At any rate, I'll be expecting you to help out with these assignments as well, Sumino. You are the team leader, after all.
Does everyone around here just see the team leader as an odd jobs man?
Team leader, can you hand me that plate over there? Team leader, can you refill my soda for me?
I'm supposed to be your leader, not your maid.
Horta just said, I'm sorry, I didn't do my job. I'm such a garbage mod. I should have had everything under control, but I'm just messing everything up as usual. It's fine, I'll take the blame. Nothing good will come of me anyways. /unmod.
I didn't stay in the cafeteria long after that. Went back to my room. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy couple of days. Helping with assignments again, huh? If I've got to do it anyways, I'd prefer to get it over with sooner rather than later. Yeah. I'll concentrate on getting this done over the next few days. First, I should ask the others what their assignments are and take things from there.
Good god, imagine showing me as a Twitch mod. I'm sorry for timing you out. I'll just unmod myself. I'm sorry for adding a word to the ban list. I'll just unmod myself. I'm sorry for not moderating even when the stream was offline. I'm a terrible mod. What if the government has made a bigger raise? Oh, don't make me think of more series.
First, I should ask the others what their assignments are and take things from there. The refrigerator is so cold and my breath turns to white mist. Would I catch cold if I came here to hide from heat in the summer?
Offline chat moderation, oof. So actually, people might not remember, but in Twitch VODs, you used to be able to post comments inside of Twitch VODs. They removed it because they didn't want people to have to moderate literal VODs. But the upside to having it is I watch D&D streams and people used to type VOD watches, the game starts at 13:21 or something like that. And so now I don't have that, so I just skip forward and be like, where does the Where does it stop? Sir Takumi!
Whoa! What's up all of a sudden? Did something scary happen?
Kushika hasn't done her assignment from Siri yet.
She's completely stuck. She's been that way for a while now.
I'm so utterly ashamed. I'm unable to complete a single assignment. Rather than further tarnish my honor and expose myself to humiliation, I will commit seppuku.
Hey, stop. This isn't worth dying over.
Please tell me she has to do basic math.
I'll help you.
Really? Sir Takumi, you're volunteering to cut my pathetic head off.
Sure. Whatever you say. Just put the sword away already. What's your assignment?
I was ordered to locate the wicked illusory sky piercer fang.
The what now?
The wicked illusory sky piercer fang.
Bassa, translation please.
Sorry, I have no idea. After clawing through the verdant maze crawling with demons, there awaits a peak bathed in heavenly light.
I have no clue what you're saying, but it sounds like you're supposed to find something on a mountaintop.
Precisely, we must leave at once.
Right, I don't know what we're looking for, but I'll go.
Oh, I can help too. I finished my assignment. I've got time.
I've come this far, I may as well join you too.
Now then, off we go, Sir Takumi. After the wicked illusory sky piercer fang. The artificial intelligence is not in Siri. Well, it's 2 + 2 - 1, Kurishika. See, that's more than too complicated. She can't do. Keep in mind, she cannot do addition. One of the Final Fantasy is there, Lamar? Great question. No answer.
I'll take that.
What do I... Okay, what am I even after? Basically everything equally. Whoa!
Here's something.
What a cool cape. What a serious amount of updraft. I'm mainly just looking to avoid damage till we get to the actual... Ow. Till we get to the actual good stuff. Boy, that is quite the journey. Time to start loading. Oh. Cool.
I found a little something.
Try to avoid damage wherever possible. Unless we're landing on a golden tile. Yeah, that's fair.
We did it.
How do we take damage looking for a golden... for a full leaf clover? I don't get it. Yo! Our most healthy character, Kavatao. Well, I ain't that just annoying.
Here's something.
Whoa! A glowing nut! That's nuts!
Yes!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Null down on 20 rock. I'd take damage from that.
I'll take that.
That's not good.
We did it.
We did it.
Yeah, let's just grab this and leave.
Yes!
Honey, bum 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 bum. Throw away the crystal fragment. You got lumber. Who do you think would be the wizard of the group in this game? I mean, Carrara? It depends what kind of divisions we have in the game. If we're talking basic, like JRPG, then Carrara would be a wizard because she flies on a staff, which is like a witch. But if we were going off more like D&D or something, she'd be closer to a sorcerer. And then Nozomi would be like a cleric. Yeah.
Huh.
Sir Takumi, I owe you my life. I will repay this debt to you twice over.
Yeah, don't even worry about it.
I know who'd be an artificer. Tsubasa? All we got was a piece of lumber. Is that really it?
I mean, at least she seems happy, right? I said goodbye to everyone and went back to my room.
Will Carrara be an artificer of Latara?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
She doesn't, I mean, the thing is, she puts down turrets, but she, aside from that, she seems to have no, like, tech expertise. Like, the turrets are very weird, because she doesn't do, like, she has no association with technology, really, aside from that.
You never know when the Well then.
Personality-wise, I do not think should be a artificer.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. Crawled to bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet serenity of sleep.
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
Get ready, prepare, get ready.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today.
Okay, going through. Takumi is a bard. Takamaru is a barbarian. Hiroko is a... barbarian. Darumi is a... I'd say Darumi is a wizard, but she's one of the weird wizards, like a necromancer. Is that a wizard? I think that's a wizard. Aito would be a rogue. Tsubasa is a artificer. Gaku is a... What is Gaku? He feels like a... I guess a fighter. Thief Darumi. I don't think she's a thief. Ima. Ooh. Rogue. Kako would be our ranger. Lancer, maybe Arjun. I'm going off D&D rolls. Like, I'm going off the D&D ones. Shoma would be our druid. Nozomi is a cleric. Clara is a sorcerer. Kyoshika. Oh. Hear me out. I think she'd be a warlock, but specifically like a hexblade warlock. She talks to her weapon. If we can't include specific subclasses, then she would be a fighter. Samurai, come on. I'm doing D&D. Samurai is not a D&D class. I mean, unless you include some classes stuff. Moko is monk material. Actually, right. Yugumo is definitely a rogue. You've convinced me. Moko would be a rogue. She'd be like a monk. She'd be like a strength monk. Either I mean, she was a paragon nature. She'd be a druid. 5'4" and 48 kilos. I don't think so. Who? I don't even know which character you're referring to there, sorry. Well, I forgot a class or two. Did I forget a class? Sword lady? What? No, I said that, we would be the monk. Sorry, I keep getting wrong with. Takumi would be the bard, I said. He's like encouraging everyone, giving bardic inspiration. He's definitely not a musical bard, but he's definitely a team leader bard. Why do you not think that Kyoshika, the sword lady, would be a fixed-blade warlock? Or do you not think should be a fighter?
Hiroko, do you have a minute?
What is it?
Eric gave you an assignment, right? Is it anything I can help with?
You want to help with my assignment. You don't usually tell such amusing jokes.
I wasn't joking.
I can easily finish an assignment without the help of a novice like you. You're not needed here, Shu.
You don't have to be so harsh. Sorry for interrupting. I'll just leave then.
Stop. Who gave you permission to leave?
You literally just said Shu.
Never mind, so I wonder if that persuasion game will come back. I thought it would come back every route. When I knew there were multiple routes, I was like, oh, next route we're gonna have to convince like the characters we didn't have to convince on the first route. But no, it hasn't been back since the original route. And I don't get it. Not even for Eva.
If you're that desperate to help me, fine. I'll let you assist a little. You're incredibly fortunate to be of use to me. I hope you appreciate this blessing.
Yeah, I'm honored. I'm so honored I might start crying any second now. Anyway, what was your assignment?
I'm supposed to pull together profiles of the Special Defense Unit members. Siri wants me to put together a simple summary of our information.
Paper pushing, huh? Not my strong suit, but I'll do whatever I can.
To be fair, it's probably done the way I'm supposed to have to do work along the game. Okay, so how you trick players you don't know your 100 endings?
What do you need?
That's right. Your task will be...
Hiroko?
Takumi, wanna play a game with me?
A game?
I'll quiz you about the unit members and you'll answer my questions. I just want to get a sense of how well you know everyone.
I don't mind, but why a quiz all of a sudden?
I just realized I couldn't trust you with this task after all.
I wish you'd just ignore the cruelty of the situation.
Now then, let's get right to the quiz. We'll start with something easy. Question 1. What is Nozomi's favorite food?
She is literally just making us do her homework. Nozomi. I have no idea, but I doubt it'd be either of the other two, so chocolate parfait.
Incorrect. You don't even know your comrade's favorite food. Appalling. Question 2. What kind of meetups did Takamaru participate in when he was in the TRC?
Biker meetups?
Incorrect. You don't know anything about your comrades, do you? Question 3. Kiyoshika's beloved sword, the Holy Jumonji sword. How did she obtain the Holy Jumonji sword? It was handed down from her master? Incorrect. Are you goofing off? Question 4. Surely you're aware that Yukimu has 2 older brothers who are assassins. Each has their own tool of the trade. What's the eldest preferred weapon? A blowgun? Correct. It seems your blowgun loaded with poison. I admit I'm a little intrigued. Question 5. This is the last one. When Doreen was working part-time in the TRC, she was forced to employ an entirely different makeup style. Do you know what it was? Sparkly girly style. Correct. I'd like to see a photo of her from that time. That was awful. Are you fit to be a leader like this?
I don't even have an excuse. I'm a lost cause.
Well, don't get too down on yourself. We still have plenty of time here. Just try to get closer to being a true leader. One step at a time. Keep fighting the good fight and you be leader.
I was supposed to help her with her assignment, but she ended up having to give me a pep talk instead. Helping Hiroko didn't go as planned at all. There was no time to be sad about it. I'll learn from my mistakes and work hard to help out with the other assignments.
Time to ace it? Yeah, we're... Run it back. Run it back, chat.
Ready, soldiers.
To be fair, as far as I'm aware, the only way to know the answers to those are by having already done the other characters' stories. Their bonds. Did I not go back far enough? Fun cheating well. Can you be like, hey, I know Sebastian's cup size, and Hiroko slaps him. Weird how Hiroko knows all those things. Yeah, what would we even help her with if she knows the answer to those things? Wait, what?
Huh?
Wait! Can we not go back to help her? No, I guess did we do it on the second half of yesterday? I guess we did. We're not restarting it then, because I'm not redoing all the board game shenanigans. Just to not even get them all right anyway. Oh, what's going on, Takumi?
You got an assignment from Sire, right? I was wondering if I could help you out.
Finally, a commoner who knows its place. I'll grant your wish. You can be my servant.
I didn't say anything about wanting to be a servant. I just want to help you with your assignment. What is your assignment anyway?
My task is to measure the power of one of my tomato bombs. Takumi, are you good at running?
You're not going to ask me to run through the schoolyard with a bomb, are you? Won't tell me you really were.
It's fine, don't worry. We have the revival mana.
Hey!
Forget that. The real issue is that you're trying to get your comrade to blow himself up.
Karara, we can't do that to him.
Peasants have no sense of humor. They wouldn't understand a high-class joke that slapped them in the face.
That kind of thing doesn't sound like a joke coming from you.
Then I'll just blow up invaders in VR instead of you. I'm going to the VR training room. Come with me and don't you dare dilly-dally. Are you ready? Yes, it's the only answer I'll accept. You have some nerve making me wait. Hurry up or I'll really use you as a guinea pig.
I mean, she accepted no. She accepted it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Take that.
Here we go.
Oh,
Here we go.
my turn.
Satellite radio.
Sure, we'll survive it.
It can't be over for me already.
We got
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
I owe you. Let's go.
I owe you.
Yeah. Good to go. Ha! Let's do this. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are. Here. Say when.
Say when.
Ha! All right, my turn.
I don't think this is a good way for me to
Got it.
kill all those guys.
Good to go. This should do it. My turn. Say when. One last strike.
One last strike.
Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're
Okay, how many do you want to kill? No, you got the big AoE.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Can you kill those two
Put
at
an end
least?
to this.
Yep.
Move aside.
Let's
Interesting,
do
I
this.
can actually double as your blitz with this. Not that I think it's actually effective, but the option is there.
I've got this. Time to use it.
I've got
Ready when
this.
you are. That's it.
I swear the time you're about to finish
Let's
this game
go.
2 is going to do like 100 plus for the Zolfenthal. That's what I hope for. That's the main reason I'm just buffing Takumi.
My turn.
Because I think the fastest way for us to get through combat is by just like mega overloading his
Good to go. One last
just mega
strike.
overloading his ultimate. That it seems way more efficient to me. That and the voltage up means he will be a lot better at soloing as well. I made some pretty decent data with you as my test subject. I bestow upon you my noble gratitude. You should be honored.
Yeah, whatever. I'm just glad your assignment's done.
Thank you, Takumi. Just let me know if we can help you on any of your tasks, okay? Protag privilege? Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm choosing him because he's a protag, so he'll always be in every combat. It won't be like Darumi, where she's dead half the time.
After I parted ways with Nozomi Karara, I decided to go back to my room.
You never will then.
Ready, soldiers! It's late already. I'd better get asleep. I crawled in my bed and was immediately greeted by the blah 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 blah.
Get prepared. Be ready.
This is a weirdly slow stream. I'll let Darumi near the prison, right? No, apparently she's been in a good mood. She's been hanging out with her so much. Takamaru, Basta, and Gakuto to be H. So far they haven't died all Lull. Yeah, good point. Or should I say, suspicious point. No! I like the math, the level here. Who cares? can I level? This waste feels like such a waste of resources. But we did it. This route so far is 2.5 hours and nothing interesting. But yesterday's stream was so interesting. Like, as a reminder, the last decision we made was a mid-combat. Dodge the attack. Or kick the attacker. We've had nothing about that. Before then, our decision was if we left the school because of the creepy murder message or not. Look, we dodged the attacker. And then we've had all of this. And nothing. Takumi doesn't even remember that he made that decision. Oh, you're gonna help me with my assignment, Takumi. Thank you so much. I totally wasn't getting anywhere. I'm so happy I could cry. You really are a loyal son.
I don't remember you being my mom. Anyway, what did Sari want you to do?
My assignment was to battle. Sari told me to use the machine in the training room to brush up on my technique. So please, Takumi, spar with me, soul versus soul. Are y'all warmed up? Should I stay on standby? Well, of course, enough to whip your ass, Takumi. She is a professional wrestler as a teenager. Hell yeah, she'd whip his ass.
I've got this. Say when. This should do it. Let's go.
Say when. This should do it.
Look, I should try to two-shot this guy first.
Good to go. Yeah! Got it. Let's go. That's it. Ready when you are. Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go. Time to use it. Say
Time
when.
to use it.
Here. Got. Ready when you are. That's it. All right. Let's do this.
Who do I really want to take out here?
Let's go. This should do it.
Let's
Say
go.
when.
This should do it.
Let's do this.
Ugh. Sure.
One last strike.
There's probably a way to keep comboing it for one invader at a time. Use that for an extra move instead, but like, I'm willing to just do this.
Just ring that bell. Ha-ha! Tag me in.
It ain't fast, but it'll get us there.
Just ring that bell.
I don't care about this.
I can handle this.
Oh, I should have moved in position before using that. Ooh. Oh well.
Just ring that bell.
I thought this would have killed. Oh, whatever. I mean, I guess it kills with their fleet.
It's my turn.
How'd you do that? Sure.
And stay down. Bring it on.
Pulverize. Boom!
Me in. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Just ring that. This'll do the trick.
Just ring that bell.
It's my turn. Boom.
You know, chat.
Tag me in.
For those of you who have been wordy,
Bring it on.
you should ring that bell on my YouTube. Blah blah blah.
And stay down. Just ring that bell.
Blah 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 blah. It feels weird saying that.
Bring it on. Here's what you all came to see.
It feels weird saying that, only semi-unironically. Did you get a thing I seen you? What thing? Oh, thing yesterday? Yeah. I did it live. I may have forgotten something somewhere, but at least all the Discord chat are all up to date. That was the spar of a lifetime. Thank you very macho, Scoomy. That's macho, but I'm a girly girl. How could you do this to me?
I wasn't sure what exactly was girl about her, but I decided not to worry about it and went back to my room.
I mean, you can look around and tell me if any of the links are wrong.
Soldiers, you never know when. Well then.
They shouldn't be, but they could be. Moko's a very girly girl. For real. I'm a delicate lady, crushes apple.
Get ready, prepared, be ready to.
Yeah, she's making apple juice.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. What are you gonna do? The odds are stacked against you. Back against the wall. Gotta give it your all. This is the final stand. The power's in my hand. Two worlds collide on the inside. Gotta fight for what's right before it's gone. This back gone. I've been so absorbed in helping people with their assignments lately that I've neglected everything else. None of this is worth anything if the invaders take down the school, so I think I'll focus on preparing for battle today.
What? What? I don't like that. I feel like I've inadvertently made a decision. The fact that I can do all but one makes me like... What does that mean? You know? Oh, photo of exciting cabbages. Someone wearing school uniforms and biker jackets. Bikers is in the name. Of course it should have been this item.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
That should have been an obvious item.
Not late already. I don't have enough time to help out with assignments today. I don't want to exert myself, so I'll just take it easy for the rest of the day.
What? Oh no. Oh no, I don't even have the choice anymore. Isn't that rather disastrous? I can get a clue to his last item though.
This ain't too bad. The design of this hallway is the fucking tits. I love how shiny it is. Takamaru seems like the decor here. I don't want to tell him it's terrible.
You never know.
Ready, soldiers. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. I crawled into bed and was immediately greeted by the sweet embrace of my sheets.
Get ready for your prepare to be ready to give
Up and at him.
Huh? Huh? Who could that be? I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino.
Eva, did you need something?
I heard that you are assisting the others with their individual assignments. I was wondering if you'd help me with mine as well.
Huh? What? You got an assignment too?
Yes, but it would be difficult for me to do on my own, so I decided to ask for help.
What exactly is this assignment?
I have it written down here. Leave Last Defense Academy and destroy one enemy base.
That's way too hard for anyone to do alone.
Does that mean you will help me? If you don't, the invaders will probably kill me.
When you put it like that, I can't really say no.
I am glad. Thank you. I would like to leave tonight. Will you meet me in the parking lot? I will try to recruit the more members in the meantime.
Tonight, in the parking lot. Got it.
Thank you, then I'll be on my way.
With a deep bow, Eva turned and left. If we're leaving tonight, that at least gives some time to prepare. I should get started.
That's weird. Okay, chat, question. Do you guys think that Siri intended her to go alone and die? Or do you think he intended for me to help her and would actually take out the base? Also, yeah, the clothes. Obviously. Leopard print undies.
Are you sure?
Won't be out of question for Siri won't kill a fever TBH. Yeah, that's why. That's what I don't know about. I really am torn. Because part of it is that he told us to help everyone. But I just don't know. What the hell would this last item be? What do you want from me? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, the motorcycle model. We never gave him this, did we? I have no idea what Tic Tac thinks.
Whoa!
Really? The motorcycle model isn't for you.
Hey, Takumi.
I guess it's your boss
You
then.
wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid. They're all good people. Just one thing. They're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy. What else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
Ah, he helped old people work out. Do you fear it's a toy bike model? Well, yeah, but like every other bike related thing has been for him.
It's almost time to leave. I should head for the parking lot. Before I set out, I felt a presence behind me. It's that warm, violent pulse in my chest that I'd felt before. Is that you? You're here, aren't you? Just as I thought, the ghost boy had appeared in my room again.
It's weird that we can sense him. Yankee Radio calisthenics.
He was sitting in a corner, hugging his knees.
He's padding.
Are you okay?
cute.
He looks kinda sad, or is he sulking?
Why? Huh? You've been spending so much time with everyone else lately, you haven't even spoken to me.
Since when did he turn into a needy girlfriend?
Well, if there's anything that's bothering you, I'd be glad to help out with it.
You will?
Of course. Except I'm gonna be away from the school for a while, so can we save it until
I
get
ship it.
back?
I ship it.
I'll be back as soon as I can, though. Honest.
Really?
Really. Really, really.
That's a promise, okay?
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. A strangely petulant look on his face. What's gotten him all bent out of shape? Anyway, I should head over to the parking lot and meet up with Eva and the others.
It felt like a very weird scene. That felt like a very out of place scene. Thank you for coming, Mr. Sumino. These are the other glorious souls I've gathered. Did your vocabulary change all of a sudden? Is something the matter to me? You look kind of pale.
I'm fine. I just got caught up trying to smooth some things over. I've got to say though, this is an interesting lineup.
You've asked me for my help first. The roomie's #1.
I convinced the others to join too. The next show though, I don't want him looking at her with those big old creepy eyes the whole time.
I don't think you're one to talk about that.
I'm only here because the roomie's son to slit her wrist if I didn't. I know she'd come right back again, but that doesn't mean I want her blood on my hands.
Well, now that we're here, are we all ready to go?
Yes, let's get going. Let's kill lots of invaders together. Oh, don't mind me. I'm only lunch for this whole operation. Ghostboy is worried about communicating with Father. I know he's really needy for his affection. Also, with the added context of how kind Darumi is, clearly she just really cares about Eva in this route, which I think is cute. Yes, let's get going. Let's kill lots of invaders together.
How messed up do you have to be to suicide bait someone like that?
Let us get going. We will go on an invader slaughtering pilgrimage. She pretty much forced me into coming too.
The assignment's to destroy an enemy base, right? I think I know where to find one. Come on, let's get going. We boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base.
The girls plus Takumi run. Yeah.
With Tsubasa driving, we made our way across the wasteland. Relying on my memory of my previous timeline, we made our way slowly but surely toward the enemy base.
Arm run? I don't think so.
The next morning, we arrived at our destination.
Wow, this place is bigger than I expected.
That doesn't change the fact it's a stable for those disgusting monsters. We'll wipe it off the face of the map in no time. So, what's the plan? We're gonna charge in all guns blazing.
No, that'd be too dangerous for just the 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once.
Let's begin. I must kill the invaders. Yeah. Wow. Good thing the invaders don't notice this. Please, let me skip. I swear I've done this one before. Yay! Yay!
We're totally fragging these noobs!
Wait, I feel something. It's here.
The flying one!
Ava's warning came just in time.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwenzile.
What a weird name. The Paragon of Repulsion.
Painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You are
Yeah, Chad, go ahead.
Oh, great. This guy.
No one told me there'd be flying invaders! How are we supposed to hit that?
Because we have Carrara this time.
You should be able to knock him down with your specialist skill.
Fine. That eyesore is an affront to my refined sensibilities anyway. You're in the presence of an Suzuki, you postulating weather balloon! It's time you learn some respect!
A new enemy approaching.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long!
Job's done. This guy personality kind of reminds me of Carrara too. I don't know why. Because they're both arrogant.
That's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
You know? Whoa! Just like every other time, it's not quite done yet.
Oh man, he's still fighting?
He won't be able to fly anymore. This is our chance to kill him.
This is I don't want to skip this in case there's like new dialogue, but it's very funny. Just getting like a big old cutscene. Here's a no Ava. It's possible he never knew who Ava was. It's always the same guy who reacts to
the pain.
To Ava.
Hurts.
I guess
Why would you
Weakness
do
also
so
didn't know about it.
Cruel? Silly Commander. The really cruel part is yet to come!
Yes, the final blow. Let's kill him immediately.
Hold on! At least listen to what I have to...
Nope! Sorry! My attention span's too short for that!
Wait, I wanted to listen to that. God damn it, Drewy. Oh, we can do Ava. Sure, let's see what Ava's kill was like.
I will kill them.
I don't think we've seen this one yet. Or maybe we hadn't, I forgot.
I have killed the enemy.
Aww. That's kind of sad. Does Mega do something against everything you believe no biggie? Actually, you know what we haven't given a kill to? Oh, we haven't seen Takamaru. Or Ima. Or Carrara. Or Moko. But that was our first Eva. Chat, try to remind me of those characters next time and I want to see them all. Oh.
And so we successfully destroyed the enemy base and defeated the commander who was guarding it, completing Ava's assignment. Satisfied that we'd done a good job, we got back on board the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy.
Gotta catch 'em all, as they say. Doesn't quite seem relevant to the situation.
All through that night, Tsubasa raced the school bus through the city ruins, and by the time the dawn broke, we had arrived safely back at the school. After all that fighting and traveling, the fatigue was starting to catch up with us.
You, being on the move so long really takes it out of you. Not to mention we haven't had any time to rest after the battle. We should focus on recuperating for today. I'm not tired at all. I passed right through the other side and I'm feeling great. Fatigue is no excuse for not killing invaders. I can still kill more if needed.
Please just give that a rest. The four of us went back to our rooms and Eva to her cage. Spent the day recovering from the stress of our overnight mission.
Bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to
rise and shine.
Get prepared to be ready to give your...
It's day 42.
I was awake, but only just. Took all the energy I had just to turn over in my bed. My motivation was an all-time low, obviously. I still hadn't recovered from yesterday's excursion. Well, should be a problem to take day off too. That muttered excuse, I closed my eyes again. I proceeded to spend almost the entire day in bed and not feeling the least bit guilty about it.
But what about if they... What about if they...
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Oh, well, I'd better get back into it. I'll head to the cafeteria, like usual, and see how everyone's doing.
King or Ghost Boy? Yeah. Takumi. Sheesh, where have you been? We're so worried.
Worried about what?
You did spend the whole day in bed yesterday. We were starting to wonder something was wrong. Is that unusual? I feel like in every timeline we've spent a couple of days in bed.
Oh, right. Sorry. I was just really tired.
Personally, I didn't even notice you're gone till just now. And the rest of us knew you left at school a few nights ago. We were too busy listening to Moko tell us all the time she won the New Gen Grand Slam Nationals. You guys were a great audience. My throat still hurts from talking so much. I, for one, am glad to see you again, Mr. Sumino. I wouldn't want anything to happen to our odd jobs man.
Oh, come on, at least call me the team leader, even if it's just for show.
Are you feeling alright? You're not feeling unwell or anything.
No, I'm fine. My head's just a little fuzzy from oversleeping.
If you're worried, I can give you a thorough examination later. You don't mind if I crack your skull open and take a look at what's going on in there, do you?
Of course I do!
All joking aside, I'd recommend you take your responsibilities more seriously from now on.
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful. Well then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's give our head down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. Want to end the scene early or something? With that matter settled, breakfast that morning was just as high-spirited as usual. After a while, we all went back to our rooms.
Are you sure Yugami was joking? Also, I really thought Kimi was gonna go on a solo run the shop. What happened to that? Why do you think I was gonna go on a solo run?
Come to think of it, I still need to help out with some of the team's assignments. I'd better get it over with before anything else happens. Yeah, I'll concentrate on getting that done over the next 2 days. I should ask anyone who's not finished yet what their assignments are and take things from there.
Okay. So we are back to this. Gaku!
What's wrong? You're making a crazy noise.
Kumi, you gotta help me, man. My assignment's to write a song. I don't have any inspo, bro.
Inspo?
Huh?
I don't really know what you're saying, but I'll help if it's related to your assignment.
Heck yeah, do you think I should write a metal song or a rock song?
Rock.
I knew it. I gotta whip up a killer rock melody for this. Okay, my creatures are flowing in. I can finish this. Okay, but give us some kind of idea. What kind of song should I make? High tempo party song. Bro, do you hate music or something? What am I supposed to do with a lame idea like that?
Why are you so mad? You want an idea?
I don't care about what's popular. I'm walking my own path. I'm going to tide with an old school slow jam. That's a real rock. Okay, I have my plan. Next up is, right, a theme. That's what I need, Kumi. A theme. What should it be?
Right, I guess.
Love and peace. Now you're freaking talking.
Hey!
Can you pipe down?
Oh yeah, thanks, Kumi. This is gonna be a hit. I'm gonna triple platinum. Upgrading with the biggest stars.
Glad to help. I hope you end up becoming an A-lister for real.
Hey, how long are you gonna stand around and waste my time? Can you frig off? I need to be alone to focus.
Guess he's already too good for me. Feeling less than satisfied, I hope to go back to my room.
Love and peace, Cat Jam. Yeah! Love and peace.
Alright, that's all of them. Everyone's individual assignments are finished now. Took time, but at least it's done now.
No, it's not. Ghost Boy! FB!
You never know when the well then.
I assume there's no FB's assignment.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. Rolled into bed, was immediately greeted with a sweet embrace in my bed. Oh yeah, baby.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get ready for your prepared. Be ready to
Prepare.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today.
I wanna know what your last item is, but you don't seem to wanna tell me. Guess we can just struggle together and be super unhappy. Whoa! Desperation potion! That's freaking rad, man! Okay, what do we think he would like? Oh, have we given him food yet? Ah, only a ribble pudding. Maybe he also likes Cudon? Your face is red. I feel like you've made that exact joke this stream.
Whoa!
Nah, only +4. Chev, what do you reckon he likes that we haven't given him? This is the hard part. Bum 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 bum. Right answer because I actually know. Oh yeah, don't answer if you know. The baby, he would be after the ton of paper. I doubt it, but
You want me to have...
didn't think so. Tisk tisk.
You never know when the
Hey, soldiers. It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. Crawl into bed.
Careful, he might actually eat the paper. He's not turning into a monster, so I doubt it.
Ben Adams, soldiers. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. Give me an idea, so I say. Feels like being here every day. Blah, blah, blah. It's going my way.
Maybe he likes shonen manga. Oh! Maybe he likes the old-fashioned scooter. I doubt it.
Whoa! This is serious.
Okay, he liked it. He just didn't love it. Hi, JTD. Welcome. How are you doing today? We're trying to find out what a cool biker dude wants that we haven't already given him. Okay, maybe he's such a nice guy that he wants emergency tools. You know, in case someone around him gets hit.
Oh, for...
Nah. He wants a bike, duh. I just gave him a scooter.
You never know when... Well, then.
And he liked it. He didn't love it. It wasn't one of his favorite items.
It's late already. I'd better get to sleep. Crawl into bed and was immediately greeted by the scream brace in my bed.
It's not the same. Well, it's not one of the items I could give him. There's a limited number and I'm trying to work it out.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Get ready, prepare, be ready.
Now then, time to decide what I want to do today.
Maybe if I could hang out with him, but he doesn't want to hang out with me. 20+ days is something not interesting going on. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he wants the hamster plushie. I doubt it. I put more money on there being a Hiroko item.
Oh, for me?
If you can call a blood bike, I don't think any gifted.
Hey, so after the
That's
war's
fair.
over, wanna come hang out at my place sometime? I mean, it's just a rundown shack, but I guarantee you won't find better food out there than what my mom makes.
He's drooling.
People are always visiting her bar for the food, so there's gotta be something about it, right? She doesn't have the best temper in the world, but she did raise me single-handed.
Aww.
I think she'd be relieved to see that I've got myself a friend like you, Takumi. One warning, though. She looks really young for her age. People always think she's my sister or something. Don't you dare hit on her. You getting me? Let's not make this weird.
Oh boy. The art style looks familiar. If you know the game like Danganronpa or stuff like that, then yeah, it would be familiar. Yes, on the outside, cute on the inside. This game is very similar to Danganronpa. Maybe he wants the replica infuser. Maybe he likes to roleplay with it.
Whoa! This...
No, he likes it. He doesn't love it.
What is this it? Come on. I helped everyone finish their assignments. Every last one. Don't I get some kind of reward or even just a pat on the back?
Hi, Cole. Roleplaying with the sharp objects and I'm curious Chica would like. Oh my god, probably is her.
Hey, Siri.
Ah.
I guess I really don't get anything. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it's all...
Hey!
Okay, I was fairly certain that like he couldn't hear us moving cameras around because of us being able to keep secrets from him on the other routes. Like, we keep reaching him a secret so long. This has to actually be a coincidence.
Congrats, Sumino. Mission complete.
Why did you wait so long?
Anyway, let's move right on to the bonus round.
Bonus round.
There's one last assignment, one last team member I want you to help out. It's a special case.
Don't tell me, is it? I thought so. You've got an assignment now too, huh?
He was very insistent. He wants the benefit of your help, just like everyone else.
Yeah, except none of the others went out of their way to ask for an assignment.
Alright, I guess it's only fair I help you too then.
You mean it?
Sure, what kind of assignment is it?
My task is to do this quiz about everyone's hemoanima.
A quiz about hemoanima?
5 boys is only a say. Yeah? I was told to solve this quiz about everyone's class weapons and class armor to deepen my understanding of them. But I'm not sure about the answers at all. So I was hoping you might help.
Oh, sure. I just have to do a quiz then. This feels more like a simple game than assignment, but if he wants me to help, who am I to say no? I decided to get my head in the game and try the quiz.
Okay, then here we go. First question. Sounds like a music box swing for a baby. Takamaru's class weapons are his motorcycle and... He has a... I did not even know he has a weapon. Is it a nail bat?
Ding, ding, ding. The nail bat is practically his trademark, isn't it?
Question 2. Shoma's class weapon is a robot, but... What animal is on his robot's chest? Is Shiba?
Ding, ding, ding. It's hard to forget that dog's face, right? But his robot is seriously huge. I wonder if it's huge where it really counts too.
That's robophobic. Question 3. This one's about your class armor. What is the one-of-a-kind items attached to your belt and your belt alone? Huh? Yeah, Takumi has a belt. I want to say it's a clock because our powers have turned back time. But a medal makes probably more sense. I'm gonna say clock.
Ding, ding, ding. Well, of course you got that one right. It's about you.
Question 4. Nozomi likes hemoanima, so she fights with artificial class armor. What number is written on her armor? What? Okay, if I think about this logically, including Ghost Boy, we have 16 members. If Ghost Boy is 16, then the Second Defense Academy makes sense to be 11, 12. No, I was gonna say 11, 12, 13, 14, but that's not. It would be 12, 13, 14, 15, so even that logic doesn't work out. I feel like 10 is the most appealing number, so I think it would be 10.
Ding, ding, ding. You got good memory. By the way, Eva says 15.
What? Hang on, that's a very weird piece of info. What do the numbers on the armor mean? Who is 0, by the way? This country is armband? Oh! Okay, good to know. Why would hers be 10 men? To be fair, my logic makes sense if we're starting base 0. Because then I'm guessing the rest of Second Academy is 11, 12, 13. Ido's armband number is 4, commonly associated with death. That's cool. But like, why? Why? Is there a canonical reason why her armband says that? Why any of them say that? Question 5. The wings on Eva's class weapon can shapeshift their aura into almost anything. But what could Eva's wings never possibly accurately depict? What? What the fuck is this question? I've answered them all correctly so far. No! I feel like it's cute. I feel like if we were ask him, he'd be like, I feel like he would answer that. It cannot be how cute she is.
I guess I'd probably agree with that. I think all those answers are right, actually.
Okay, good. Trick question. That's the end of my quiz. Thank you for doing my assignment with me, Takumi. I've always wanted to do a typical student activity like this. Now I have no regrets about my life here at the school.
The undying flame boy instantly disappeared after saying that, almost as if he'd ascended to a higher plane. It was just a quiz, but it was worth helping him out if it made him that happy. Now that I was done helping everyone out with their assignments, I could feel proud as I went to sleep.
Up and out. Get ready for your 47th day.
What happened to his voice?
Get ready for your 47th day. Get ready for your 47th day.
No, not his alarming call. It's like he's like dying.
Get ready for your 47th day.
Like he's running out of power or something.
Get ready for your 47th day.
The alarm cut across the morning announcement. I scrambled to my feet and started pulling on my clothes.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense mode.
That's weird. And I don't think we've ever seen that effect before.
I didn't even get the chance to do my hot morning already routine. What am I saying that's not important? I need to get to the war room.
What was that sound effect? What the hell? The Matrix is breaking down. Oh my god, the game is actively like bugging out. What?
Hey!
Good, you're all here. Hurry up and prepare for battle.
Hey, I've been seeing weird stuff all over the place this morning. What's up with that?
Is this the one that puts us inside of, the one we need to play music against?
The commander uses sound waves to create illusions. We wait too long, our minds will get trapped inside of a fantasy world.
That sounds bad. We've got to do something.
Don't worry, I've already got a countermeasure in place.
You've actually prepared something.
You think I'd been out while the rest of you were running around doing these assignments?
What? How?
Just take a look at the monitor.
What? We did as Sarah instructed, only to see.
What the heck is that?
What? Introducing Mega Siri.
Such power. Such majesty. It's like a mighty alchemical homunculus.
Feast your eyes on my lean, mean, invader-destroying machine! It's the school's very own secret weapon!
So cool!
Yes.
The brain is just a
Very
stupid
cool.
sticker.
You think so? Looks like a big pile
How
of
goes
junk
Greg the
to me.
glasses?
I know! Isn't it amazing? Did you notice how it's made from the stuff I had you collect for your assignments? In a way, you could say this automaton par excellence was constructed thanks to Samino's efforts as your team leader.
Oh, it's your baby, Takumi? Guess that explains the style.
I had nothing to do with the design. You can't blame it on me.
Consider this my reward to all of you for completing your assignments. And to you, Samino, for earning your place as a true leader. Take it with my blessing. It is the perfect weapon for you.
It is not.
That's our secret weapon? That pathetic jury-rigged clump of off-cut junk?
Quit calling it junk! I'll have you know it's a masterpiece. A crystallization of all my hard work and...
Look! The enemy is attacking!
Huh?
Now that's what I call an explosion!
What should we do now?
Yay!
It's over. It's all over.
We can't give up just like that.
Well, wait. Prithee, do you hear something?
Where the hell is that depressing music coming from?
Dude, that sounds freaking sweet. Looks like the robot got blown
Who's
apart
playing
in
it?
just
If
such
not
a way
us and
that
not
its
Gaku,
speakers
not
are
Siri.
transmitting louder than ever now. And since it started, I'm not seeing those illusions anymore.
Just as I planned.
No one's buying that!
Not the graveyard beat.
Anyway, this is your chance. Go destroy the source of the sound while your music is negating the auditory attacks.
Yes, we must hurry before they get there. We can split up and kill more invaders that way.
All right, let's get going. Defensive battle, initiate.
Hey, that's my line!
Nobody cares.
Gary pulled a Malachi. I don't get what. I'll give it all your thing. Ah! Man, I'm kind of sad we don't get more of the visual novel setting. I think it would be... I would hate it if we do it every time, but I do want to see it like at least once more. Imagine how awful it would feel if, imagine how awful it would feel if your entire power was to play music, like put people to sleep, and you even built machines to amplify it. And as you attack the enemy, they happen to already have their own audio set up to counter it. So yeah, all units are numbered in report card order using fancy pancakes. Interesting.
Can you switch the music back to normal then? I miss that industrial death metal vibe.
I don't think the original battle theme was anything like that.
Wait. Canonically, they play the battle music in combat.
Your illusions are dispelled, foul villain.
And now it's playing. He asked to swap the music and they swapped the music.
Exercise you.
Wait, something's coming.
I think Dreamy's meter and awareness is spreading. Okay, this is like the other time. This is still my favorite enemy. Like the mic mount more. It's clever touch. Yeah. Whoa! Fast combat. Whoa! It's another combo.
I was too late. You must have suffered so, you poor thing.
Man, Mr. Timey. Actually, I'm surprised Time Dude didn't do anything with Niga. Nigo.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but
I figured he would turn him back in this route. This old geezer. Is he old? I guess he sounds older.
What gives? Are they packing a bunch of max revives or something?
Pokemon reference.
That other commander can turn back time.
And we'll just have to take him out first. Get to it, peasants!
I think that's the first Pokemon reference we've had.
Chippy chippy chappa chappa doobie doobie.
Hey, cool. Welcome. You showed up just in time to see the execution. Thank you for the sub as well. 42 months. Dang. Okay, we'd not given it to Carrara, to Ema, or to Takamaru. Since we're trying to befriend Takamaru,
Let me handle this.
please let him handle it. Is it too fun? Oh shoot, do we get to do 2? Okay, that was pretty generic.
I'll wreck them all.
Oh, okay, I like the ending. I like the ending.
I'll wreck them all.
Okay. I feel like Carrara will give them more interesting than Ema. Is he his problem with fighting the country? I really like it. He looked really... Oh, even on Moko either. One thing. I really... Takamaru looked really cool there.
Fine. I'll take care of
Fine.
your mess.
Man, the red instead of black in her eyes and mouth looks really cool.
Who's next?
It looks like something out of a horror movie. The way she just like swings her neck around. Look at the camera. Imagine it off by a tomato head.
We'd done it. We'd made it through another defensive battle. Still trembling with adrenaline, we made our way back to the war room.
And then the mask was off to do panics.
Yeah.
They would have actually made it so much better.
I don't understand.
Nah!
My plan was perfect. What'd I do wrong?
What did you do right?
Fuck off!
Just you wait. The lean, mean invaders join machine. MK2 will be truly flawless.
Sure. Are we done for today?
Yeah, I think so. Damn though, taking on 2 commanders once was hard work.
I'm so hungry now. What do you guys say we have a barbecue party in the cafeteria? That's a great idea. We all gotta get our strength back after a battle like that. That's one thing though. I'm kinda more in the food for sushi than barbecue. Is that little ragamuffin developing a taste for the finer things? As it happens, I'm also craving sushi right now.
You can. The post-battle meal's gotta be meat.
Technically, fish is a kind of meat too. We're split right down the middle. What do you want to eat, Kako? Maybe some seafood donburi topped with yakiniku and sweet tari sauce. I'm pretty sure putting all that together an insult to both sides. Fish is meat. Oh, okay. Buns got me. What? What does that mean, Maple? Yeah, some ingredients are incompatible. What is donburi? Help us out, Takumi. You want barbecue or sushi?
Me?
You are the team leader after all. I don't think anyone will object if you decide for us.
Come, Sir Takumi. Make your choice. Will it be meat or fish?
Sounds like it's all up to me. I'm in the mood for...
No! This is one of the decisions! How does this split a timeline? How does this split the timeline? Is someone gonna like poison the officials? Okay. Chad, what do you guys think? This is the only decision we've made today. Okay, here is my logic, chat. Here is my decision, chat. We have been dedicating ourselves to be best buds with Takamaru. So, for that reason, we side with Takamaru.
I'll go with the barbecue. Yeah, man, it's all about the meat. I knew you'd understand.
Okay, me and something wrong.
Oh no, I just have a feeling the choice I just made changed my fate.
What? How do you know that? What? What? How? Why? What is this meta moment? All you did was say your favorite food. Maybe you... Are you maybe overthinking things? Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. In the original timeline, we did a barbecue, and I believe that Aito picked meat. I believe Aito ate meat in the original barbecue. That is the only thing I can think of that we've inadvertently like reawoken the thing possessing us. The Aito we're possessed with.
Probably it's just... I'm pretty sure there were bigger decisions than this one.
Sir Takumi, you're acting like a weird attention seeker. You're too easily influenced by manga.
I really don't want to hear that from you.
Come on, I'm starving over here. Let's get this party started. You mean Kako left already? If we aren't quick, they'll ruin the meal with a bunch of weird toppings.
Right, yeah, we'd better hurry. I must just be imagining things. There's no way food could change my destiny.
I actually didn't eat because the barbecue was a ruse so you could burn the food supplies, remember? Oh shit, did he not? Did it actually split? What? Okay, maybe they recombined back into the same timeline. How is that the only decision we've made in this many days? How is that the only decision we've made in this many days?
Sunshine! Get ready for your 48th day
I don't
of
get
active
it.
service here at Last Defense
And I'm
Academy.
so
prepare to spend another
confused.
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for... Be ready to give your life.
I feel like they broke the waffle so many times this route. I feel like they haven't broken it that many times this route. In comparison to the OG route.
Where am I?
Morning, sleepyhead.
What the?
Hearing Nozomi suddenly speak to me, I gave a violent start and toppled backwards out of my chair.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I guess I fell asleep here last night, huh?
Yeah, you must be really tired. You were out like a light. When the rest of us went back to our rooms, we decided to just put a blanket over you and let you sleep.
I was up late helping everyone with their assignments the last few nights. And then there was a battle. Makes sense I was tired.
Honestly, you're just like a little kid. You fall asleep the moment you have a full tummy.
Sorry, I'll try to be more careful.
Don't be like that, Clara. You fall asleep at the table too. At least I had the decency to wake up and go back to my room. And you promised not to tell anyone about that. How dare you? Nobody calls me a juvenile slug a bit and gets away with it.
I didn't say anything.
It's written all over your face. Calm down, Karara. You don't want the car to get cold.
Huh, Kari?
I mean, thank you for helping me with the assignment. That's good for when you're feeling drowsy in the morning, too. Oh, the traditional Osazuki family curry. This is a special blend to have you wide awake and ready for anything. I usually don't make it unless someone asks me first, so I expect you to take the time to really appreciate it. That sounds good to you. We can all eat together.
That sounds great, thank you. And so Nozomi Karara and I enjoyed a quiet breakfast of Osazuki Kari. I have to admit, it was one of the best things I'd ever tasted. Oof, I'm stuffed. That was a pretty big meal to have first thing in the morning. Now then, what should I do today? There probably won't be another attack for a while. I need to make the best use of this time while it still lasts.
Tomato head blushing into a red tomato. Yeah. I can't be bothered searching. Let's see if you're right and if it gives me random materials.
Move out!
We need textiles. This is so bad. You get nothing from doing that. It's faster, but...
You never know when... Well then.
It's... I don't know.
Another day's almost over. After sleeping slumped over at a cafeteria table all night, my whole body felt pretty stiff today.
I end up still wearing a Tom this route. I reckon it's worth it to save the time, but it is very, very bad returns.
I'm looking forward to getting a real night's sleep in my bed. Oh, what's that? While I was glancing around my room, I caught a sight of something that hadn't been there before.
A note. Ooh.
There's a scrap of paper by the door. How did this get there? Is it some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? Come to think of it, something like this happened once before. Idly reflecting how things had changed since then, I opened the note. When I saw what was inside, my blood ran cold. I hadn't read the whole thing yet, but one sentence caught my attention immediately.
If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Is this another threat?
I thought back to the message I'd seen on the blackboard before. Whatever that had all been about, it wasn't over.
What do I do?
Okay, I genuinely thought that since I made us leave the school, we had like invalidated that route. Because even Siri doesn't care who killed him. And Aito's body has not come into play once. I really thought we were off that route.
Before I could finish that thought, my eyes fixed on another part of the note.
Tell anyone about this and you will be killed immediately?
They want me to stay quiet about it. This threat is meant for me and me alone. The last one was addressed to everyone. Why is this one different? And who could have sent it? Whoever it is, they must know me. An invader wouldn't go to the trouble of sending me a letter, would they? Do we have another traitor in the group then?
I should read the whole thing. Maybe that'll tell me more. If I fail... Fail what, exactly?
I took a deep breath and ran my eyes down the note.
Bring me the panties of Hiruko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
What? This feels like a Die Hard 3. Someone's making us do dumb stuff to get killed.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49. Prepare to be ready to give
your... Okay then. After a big long yawn, I shook myself awake once more and turned my attention to the note I'd received last night. Bring me the patties of Hiroko Shizuhara. Yup, still said the same thing. I guess it was too much to hope it would somehow change overnight. I heaved a mighty sigh, then I grasped the note firmly in both hands.
You have got to be kidding me!
And the JP voice track instead of hard. So you only got to be thinking me.
And tore it into little pieces. I had to do something to vent my frustration with it. What a joke. Is this just a prank? Seems like something Darumi or Gaku might do. When I'd calmed down a little, I looked at the scraps of paper littering my floor. I only noticed a letter last night. Someone must have slipped it on my door during the day. And even though it was unreadable now, I remember the content well enough. Bring me the patties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. It was completely ridiculous, but what if Hiroko was serious? Would everyone actually be in danger if I refused to carry out this task? Was that a risk I was willing to take?
Did you pick meat or fish? I picked meat.
Day 52, that gives me just 3 days including today. Leave the goods in the briefcase. Well, that sounds easy enough. Hard part is getting hold of the goods in the first place. Can't just ask her for them directly. Hiroko, it's an emergency. I need your panties. If you don't give them to me right now, we'll all be in danger. I think she'd be more likely to give me a right hook if I tried that approach. So then should I sneak in her room and take them? No, it's too risky. I didn't even want to think about what she'd do if she caught me in the act. But what else can I do? I'm really up against a wall here. I'd ask her for help, except there's that telling when you'll be killed immediately part.
Can we? Okay, my only thought is, can we send her away on a mission? Then go into her room.
I won't achieve anything just sitting here. I should get up and get moving. Yeah, no use dwelling on it. I'll think about this later. So I left my room, went about my business for the day, in a pathetic attempt to escape from reality.
Also, yeah, the timelines have not reconvened. He'd probably feel safe with Nora if she moved the first timeline. Yeah. Okay, here's my thought process. I think that this is a result of the meat or fish because I think this is a prank by someone who wanted fish. Can we craft skills underwear and give them back? No, that is actually a recipe we cannot do. I don't even know if I can go back far enough. Okay, Gaku wanted sushi. I think this is Gaku pulling a prank on us. Or Kirara? I think this is a Gaku prank. Because if not, I've got no bloody idea. Kirara's also deranged enough though. Yeah, the thing is, she made me curry. I feel like that means that we're on good standing with her. Actually, what did Darumi pick? She didn't pick. She didn't say anything in the conversation. Yeah, girls' underwear is locked. Okay, cool ornament. Oh, well that's easy. There's only one that fits the bill.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Hell. Dong, bing, bong.
Heady soldiers,
Hey, soldiers.
It's time to hit the hay. You never know
You're
when
seeing
the
the image I'm
invaders might
lying?
attack, so rest up while you still can.
I know
Well, then.
that. Seen some stains.
Another day gone. Time sure flies lately. I've got nothing else to do, so I may as well turn in for the night. I jumped into bed and immediately fell into a deep. No, I can't keep ignoring this. I've got to do something.
Okay, I like the shake up of them. Okay, I feel like this route was developed quite early and in later routes they were like, we gotta skip all this spare time. But in this round in particular, they're like using it as a trend where he keeps making jokes about like the daily routine being messed up. You know, there's a guy who why choose Hiroko so that Hiroko kills us. Or because he thinks she's hot.
Getting out of bed again, I cleared down the ragged scraps of paper I still hadn't gotten around to cleaning up. If you fail, your lives will be forfeit. Tell anyone about this and you'll be killed immediately. Bring me the panties of Hiroko Shizuhara. You have until the morning of day 52 to comply. Place the goods in the briefcase in the classroom on the second floor. Seems like just a prank, but I can't be 100% sure. If I ignore it, it turns out to be a real threat. I'd be putting everyone in danger. Still though, why'd they want me to do something so crazy? But even if they're demanding your panties, you should never give them up willingly. If she won't give them up, do I have to steal them? I'd have to sneak into her room, ransack the closet, and grab their panties. Absolutely not, she'll kill me if she found me. There's no sense of me getting involved in criminal activity, even if it's to protect everyone. Stealing panties is absolutely not okay. There's no way I can get her to give them to me. Definitely no way I'm gonna steal them. Leaves me with one option. I'll just have to make some counterfeit panties. Sure, I can make girls' underwear with the gift-o-matic in the rec room. I'll pretend they're Hirokos and give them over to whoever is doing this. Okay, it's a plan. That's how I decide to sleep for the day. I'll let tomorrow's Takumi deal with all this.
Okay, chat, hear me out. I have a way to make this plot relevant. One of the forgotten plot points of this route is remember the day that we woke up in the middle of the night. We were in the biolab and Hiroko was being attacked by this scuba diver guy with the sword. I know, that is a crazy thing that happened like 30 days ago that nothing has come out of. But maybe if we break into her room, we'll find some evidence about what she was doing with them. Who they are. That's the only thing I can think of.
Good luck tomorrow, Tsukumi. You've got this, buddy.
I would do it now. While everyone's asleep. Hi, Diffo.
Making panties is no challenge for you.
Get ready for your 50th day of... You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious in...
No reward today.
Another anticlimactic milestone. The first time around, he unlocked the courtyard today, I think.
Why is this
We really
voice?
have reached the halfway point, though. At least that's something to be grateful for.
Why is this voice? Fun, we grasped it for straws at this point. Possible they will seriously side with the burning scuba diver. Oh, why? I don't get that. I don't know if we just picked the wrong route or something. I don't get it.
This is no time to be sitting around thinking about milestones. I need to go check the gift-o-matic. Everyone should still be in the cafeteria at this time of day. This is my best chance to do without anyone noticing.
It's just a short walk to the rec room. I better get going.
Do I have to mainly walk?
Okay, doesn't look like there's anyone here. I'm pretty sure the gift-o-matic can be used to make clothes, so maybe... I scrolled through the machine selection until I found what I wanted. I was right! Sure enough, there was an option for girls' underwear. I felt kind of uncomfortable searching for it, but under the circumstances, I didn't have much choice. This thing doesn't keep a search history or anything, does it? I don't want anyone finding out about this.
Why is the Pinty Rat voice, Lamar? Doesn't the machine does the history, right?
Alright, I'll try making these today. Now I just have to go get the materials. It's nice when people like the gifts I give them. Like I have their heart in the palm of my hand.
We have to leave the school to get the materials.
Okay, time to get going. I should be fine to ask the others to come with me, just so long as I don't tell them what I need all this for.
Okay, we need to get textiles. What is happening?
Alright, I guess I'll walk around for a while and hope I find what I'm looking for.
Why are there two locations it could be? Okay, I don't want to hit any of them till my inventory's full because I don't want to waste the day.
We did it.
I don't care if I'm not going like super hard and getting all the perfect stuff. I just don't want to come home with nothing. That would feel really bad.
I picked this one up.
What am I doing with my life?
Yes.
Hey yo, plus 20%. Let's go.
Look at what I found.
It's all very low quality. We are getting a fairly good amount of textile.
I'll take this.
No! You're okay to use states for research purposes, that might be even worse. I don't know what a good excuse could possibly be.
This. All ready when you are. Time to
Like,
use it.
if she catches you in her room, you're like... Then you have a bit of leeway. Then you can be like...
Here we go.
Hear me out.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know, you come with some
Let's
BS.
do this.
I was sneaking in your
Oh, it's
room
my turn.
because I needed to find out when your birthday was. And I was hoping there'd be some kind of evidence in here.
Out of my way. Time to move.
If she catches you directly with the good, like...
It's up to you now.
At that point, you say, like...
I'll take this.
This was slid under my door, somebody took it. And wanted me to return it to you, but I didn't want to be caught doing it. Bench press! Not good. Not bad, not good. Turn in the wallet! Turn in the wallet.
Oh.
Whoa! I've been waiting for this to turn up. I will let myself out. Oh, I couldn't do my math wrong.
Look what I found.
Like no matter what, you were cooked. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. A 90 in hand is worth 2 in the not hand. No! I should have stolen. 20% less right at the end is annoying, but...
Good, I've got everything I need. I should head back to the school now.
Damn, the 20% less right at the end is annoying. Cost us 36.
I got back alright, but it's pretty late. That works for me though. It means there'll be less chance of me getting caught. Time to go to the rec room and make the, well, make the thing I need. There's no one around. Now's my chance.
Underwear that draws the male gaze. They're for women, but women don't like them. I mean, that's a thong.
There, finally got them. If anyone walks in right now and saw what I'm doing, I'd have a lot of explaining to do. I grabbed the panties that come out of the Thematic and slipped them into my pocket. Now I just have to deliver them and this whole ordeal will be over. To do that, I just have to go to the classroom on the 2nd floor.
Okay, I would make a second item. And if you don't ask what we're doing, I'd be like, oh, I wanted a book to read in bed. This is the book I made.
Alright, no one here either. I thought maybe whoever sent this note might be lying in wait inside, but the room was empty. I looked around and found a conspicuous looking briefcase inside a desk in the middle of the classroom. I opened and found a slip of paper inside. After placing the goods in this case, take it to the 1st floor classroom and leave it in the teacher's desk. More instructions, great. I put the panties in the case, closed the lid, and locked it. Wow, this thing is heavy. Why do they have to make these so darn sturdy?
Is there like secretly a bomb in here or something? Why is it so heavy? Like we're being framed for like a murder.
Now I have to carry it downstairs to their classroom. Let's get it over with. Nobody's around. I just have to leave the case here and it'll all be over. Wait a minute, how exactly is the person behind all this going to collect the case? I'm supposed to leave it here, so I guess they'll come by later to pick it up. I could keep a lookout for them, but if anyone saw me, the jig would be up then and there. Maybe I'll come by to check on every now and then. I might get lucky and catch the culprit in the act. For now, I left the classroom behind. Lucky for me, I didn't run into anyone on the way back to my room. It was pretty late, but then, after such a hectic day, my bed felt more welcoming than it had done in a long while.
What if it's Siri? But why? What would he be after? And J Duffel? We don't know. We don't know what the plot relevance is.
Waking up to the morning announcement, I sprang out of bed. Has the corporate collected the briefcase yet? I'd better go to the 1st floor classroom and check. Doesn't look like anyone's here. The briefcase is right where I left it too. Guess whoever threatened me hasn't come to collect it yet. No one saw me on my way back. I don't really like going to the cafeteria though. Any one of them could have sent that note, and I don't think I could look Hiroko in the eye right now either.
The fact they don't utilize any security cameras inside the school at all as well. I know, especially after the Danganronpa games. Well, obviously the camera's like a big part of it. You think Siri wants it as a new hat? There was a plot reason, wasn't there? I forget. Plot reason for what?
If anyone sees him acting weird and figures out why, all of this secrecy will be for nothing. Probably best if I stay quiet about everything until this incident's over.
Oh, no. There's no plot reason of having cameras. They're just antennae. No reason given, I don't think. Not one that I've seen. Right, we've done everything for him. Okay, well then let's make something he likes. Preferably one that uses a lot of metal and not much else. What does he like? No, they use a lot of fabric. They uses a lot of fabric. They uses a bit of fabric. No, he didn't like the Dragon keychain, did he? No. Gutsy shades, driving gloves and stuff. Okay, Gutsy shade's a good item for him. Siri says I don't want him to feel uncomfortable being watched all the time. That's like mega lame compared to concentrated death and whatnot. Oh, I don't remember that. Same reason horror movies forget about phones. They kind of break plot tension. But like,
I always used to watch the house.
imagine if Hiroko's last item is actually the girl's underwear.
Couldn't stand to see anything unfair or wrong, so I'd always be fighting with someone. My mom was busy with her bar work all day and night. I'd be bored out of my brains. That's why the old coots in the neighborhood basically raised me. They taught me to play chess and made my meals real old-fashioned eating, you know? And that was how Takamaru the Tyrant was born. I want to do all I can to repay those old folks by building their strength and helping out with their housework. That way, they can keep living for as long as humanly possible.
That's really cute. Okay, we have to try. Now that you've suggested it, we have to try if it's Hiroko's last item. What, do we actually have any clue about her last item? Actually, animal ornament and something random. Wait. Wait, how long has it been an animal ornament? Okay, regardless, we're trying this first. We're trying this first. I thought it'd be faster to go this way.
Surprisingly thoughtful of you. I won't lick a gift horse in the mouth.
Okay, she doesn't hate it. That's a 4 out of 5 response. I know you shouldn't guess it. I know.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the
That I
hay.
can do what I want.
You never know. Well then.
Yeah, 4 out of 5. She liked it. She didn't love it, but she liked it.
The note said I had until day 52 to meet the request. Basically, the deadline's tomorrow morning. In that case, the culprit's sure to check on things tonight. That's what I'd do if I was in their place. I think I'll go check on the briefcase one more time. I have a feeling I might see something this time.
I'm scared.
Feeling weirdly nervous, I reached out for the classroom door. I opened it to crack and peeked inside. The briefcase was still in the desk where I'd left it. Relieved to see I wasn't too late, I opened the door all the way and stepped inside. The briefcase hasn't been touched, so the culprit can't have come yet. But they'd definitely want to check that I'd done the job before tomorrow morning, wouldn't they? Would they come in through the door like I did? Maybe the window, maybe even...
Takumi?
What? That's a new message.
That reaction is over the top, Mr. Sumino. I think we're more shocked than you are at this point.
You know, but I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Apparently, Iman Kako came up behind me while I wasn't looking. What are you two doing here anyway? Do you have any idea what time it is?
Both of them wanted fish.
Aha!
I happened to spot you leaving when I was on my way back to my room after saying goodnight to my dear sister. You looked highly suspicious when I told her about it. She suggested we tail you.
Tail me?
Hey, what are you doing here so late, Takumi?
Oh, and what's this? Is there some kind of treasure inside?
While I was struggling to think of an explanation, Iman had already spotted the briefcase on the desk and was about to open it. Wait, don't do that!
Wait, we've been coming here every day and we never check the briefcase? We've been coming here every day and we never checked it. Counterpoint. I wonder if this is the magic trick. There's a magic trick bag in the Gift-O-Matic. I wonder if this is it.
Oh, there's nothing here. What a disappointment.
There's not?
I walked over to inspect the case myself. Sure enough, it was completely empty.
What? How?
Takumi, whatever's going on here, I want to help you. But you have to be honest with me.
I knew the red spies were after the briefcase.
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite a story. Let me see if I've got it straight. You received a note threatening all our lives if you didn't deliver Miss Shizuhara's panties. And you actually went along with it, sneaking around and making a fake pair to palm the culprit off with. You're a real character, Mr. Sumino. I would have just laughed the whole thing off if I was in your shoes.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but I didn't want to risk putting everyone in danger, just in case it was real. I brought the twins back to my room and told them everything. I was reluctant to open up at first, but with things the way they were, I didn't have much choice. Besides, I was getting sick and tired of keeping this ridiculous situation all to myself.
Oh yeah, the Gift-O-Matic after the briefcase, it says you can get the content out of it normally, doesn't it? Yeah.
I needed to relieve some of that tension or I was going to explode.
Alright, I repaired the note. Took an awful lot of a piece of tape, but it's done.
Nice work, Sister Dearest. Cute and talented. You're the total package. Let's take a look. Wow, it really does ask for panties. I thought you were making that part up.
Why would I do that?
The lives being in danger would be an awfully convenient excuse if you're caught with an underwear drawer, don't you think?
Is that the kind of person you think I am? Well, the note was real. You can see that for yourself now.
Yeah. Maybe you're just a highly skilled, highly perverted con artist. I don't really care either way.
I care.
Judging by what you've told us, the panties you left in this case were collected a fairly long time ago.
How can you be so sure?
I believe that's literally the sprite. When we were in the classroom, I checked over the briefcase. It's been modified so that when you close the lid, the insides of it will drop out.
The whole inside?
I'm willing to bet the desk it was placed in was hiding some secret too. Maybe there was a hole in the top with a hidden compartment underneath.
Taking the case down to the first floor was probably just an excuse to get you out of there. Likewise, the case itself had been made extra heavy so you wouldn't notice anything was missing from it.
And once you were out of the way, the culprit could waltz right in and take the goods without you ever knowing they'd been there.
So that's how it was done.
There's one more thing I'd like to confirm. Why didn't you check the inside of the case after you arrived in the first floor classroom?
What?
If you'd done that, you would have seen right away that the inside was gone and figured out what had happened, wouldn't you?
Remember, Sister Dearest, Mr. Suno doesn't have your keen sense of observation and insight.
But it's so obvious this isn't a normal briefcase. Did you really not notice anything strange about it?
Oh, I think that was a critical hit. You've completely annihilated his self-confidence, Sister Dearest.
I've got no defense for this. Why didn't I look inside the case one last time?
Buck up, Mr. Suno. You don't have time to sit around looking gloomy.
What? You mean it's not over yet?
We still haven't found out who's responsible for the threat, after all, and there's a chance they might find out the panties you gave them were fake.
You'll probably receive another demand soon.
Another one.
I could be wrong, but this one won't be for panties. It'll be for something different.
Different like what?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna solve this case.
That's great, but are you sure it's safe? Whoever said this wanted me to work alone.
It won't be a problem so long as we keep it a secret. Now that we know what's going on, we can't very well leave it alone.
That's right, my blood is boiling. My dream is to become a detective someday. I've been waiting for a chance like this.
Okay, chat. We have 49 days left. Maybe this is the start of the Kako detective route. Maybe this is a gag ending. Maybe that's what we're on. Because otherwise, I've got no freaking clue. And it still doesn't tell us what route we're on. This route is not named yet.
Sounds like this is less about helping me than is satisfying her own curiosity. Okay, but be careful. Noah was very specific about me not getting outside help.
We grasp your little straws with this one. I don't know how else this is relevant. I don't know what this route is. This went from a very serious, informative route to nothing happening to something stupid happening. I don't get it. It's route 69. It's literally not. Because the other routes we've done were like route 64 and 50 and stuff. We're near the top. This is like route 5. Of course, we'll wait to hear from you when you receive the next threat, but do it subtly.
Not alright. I'll find a way to let you know.
That's that then. With my genius of a little sister on the case, you have nothing to worry about.
Just one more thing.
Huh? What is it?
Did you want Hiroko's real pennies for yourself?
Hey!
This interview is over! Ime and Kako went back to their rooms, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Am I really gonna get another threat? Who could be doing this?
Also, is that really the only message you've sent today, Corporal? No, it's not.
Troops, time to rise
Your fourth
and
message.
shine!
I've got other uwo in the fish. Can we deny the accusation? Look, she is the one who wants to have as many children as possible with us. Okay? Her words, not Takumi's.
Get ready for your fifth. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Grant is in a bond vein, which is kinda non-canon, but
I got up and looked around my room, but I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I guess they wouldn't send another threat right away. That doesn't mean I'm safe yet. I haven't caught the culprit yet, and I could be in trouble if they figure out those weren't Hiroko's actual panties. I need to stay alert. I won't be able to take action until they make their next move. I won't do any good standing here thinking about it. What should I do today? With things the way they are, it's not smart to get too close to anyone. I need to make sure I'm ready for the next battle, though. There's no knowing where this enemy will strike again.
she doesn't even remember I'm here. Oh, hello, Corporal. Is it your first time here? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Don't let me make it possible in general, pointing out you'd make good food today. No, she wants us to be a stay-at-home husband. That was a key part of the deal. Alright, let's make some more shades for
our main man.
Actually, give them the ratios for each other. Maybe the tiger helmet's better. No, but theirs is more overall. Got 2 shades. It would be a good therapist with the persuasion mean and all.
Are you sure I can have this?
Bring a babysit. No.
You just turned me into
I'm fairly certain she was flirting with us. Fairly certain she asked us to be her partner, but let us know she wants a multiple. I'm fairly certain. Hi, Max. I am good, I think. How are you? Bum. I so want to. I need to know what happens in the fish route. How is the fish route different in this route?
No sign of any new threat today. Will I really be getting another note though? What if Kako and you are wrong about that? Is the culprit going to say I cheated to come after all of us? Then again, we're more or less immortal here, so killing us would be kind of meaningless. I could ask Siri for help. Nah, I'd better not. If he left about the others, we'd be in even more trouble. Plus, there's a chance he could be the one behind this. I don't see what I'd get out of it, but it's possible. What am I supposed to do? I go on to bed asking myself the same question again and again. Slowly drifted off.
I could say what it ruined. I would ban you if you said. Chat, would you guys agree that this has been the least eventful stream of this game we've done?
Be ready to give you
I feel like nothing has happened.
Just like yesterday, as soon as I was awake, I checked my room. Nothing here today either. I should try to carry on as normal until the culprit makes their next move.
Like, in other routes, we were dealing with a seemingly brainwashed Aito and forcibly having 2 girls in bikinis have a fist fight on the beach. Or we were hiding the fact that Hiroko was turning into a monster. Like, this route makes me grow tired of free time events, if anything. Like, I have to check what were we doing at the same point in other routes. We were fairly far into the Retsunom route. Or we had just gotten out. We had just, I think, survived cutting ourselves in half and throwing us at the enemy. Vixness. Do you see the beach club, lol? What beach club? Hi, Bogda. What beach club? What happened? Do I feel better? Feel better from what? I haven't felt bad. Can I see the link? Yeah. Links are on chat. Ritz-Wim wanted meat for the barbecue, just say. For Mercury? What do you mean wanted meat for the barbecue? What does that mean? That feels like an encoded message. We didn't have a barbecue on the.
Sure, I can have this. Hell, you just turned
Max,
me into mush.
I don't know what you're saying, but I don't like the tone of that. Having drama IRL. Just say to the beach and fight each other. Yeah, chat, if you guys ever see two girls having drama IRL, just take it to the beach and have them fight each other. Good chat. It fixes every problem. Yeah. Doesn't matter who it is. If your little sister's angry at your grandma, oh yeah, to the beach. Yeah, that was a good point.
What do you mean by that?
We live in a society. I can't remember if I posted that to YouTube or not. But if not, I kind of have to now. Fun love beach, I believe I was intended. Oh! Yeah, Max, please don't use a text-to-speech unless it's accurate. Like, read over the message before it sends, so you don't end up saying bad stuff by accident. Yo!
My old man died when I was a kid.
Oh.
Don't remember much about him. Only thing I remember clearly is how he'd tell me not to be trashy and to always be cool. A trashy guy bullies the weak, and a cool guy stands up against the powerful. And we can talk all day about what weak and powerful really mean, but my old man was definitely thinking about brute force. Women, children, and the elderly tend to be weaker, you know? So he'd always tell me it was a real man's duty to protect them. He died doing just that. He pushed a kid out of the way of a fallen girder from a construction site and took the hit himself. I promised my old man I'd be a cool guy. That's why I'll never hit women or kids, even if it kills me. And I do all I can to help old folks, too. That's the Takemaru Yakushiji way of life.
Aww. Let's go to phase one. I think Takemaru has had the least depressing backstory. He didn't have to work weird jobs, or sleep in a doghouse, or not get fed because her father is a deadbeat who physically abuses her. Not to throw out any specific examples. I would never do that to Darumi. Okay. Nope. Where do I want to buff? Meh. Sure. I'll do the healing. That way we can heal faster and when we need to. I almost fell from my bed. That's not good. Okay, that's all our resources gone. So, chat, who do we gift to now? I think we've gained a... We can see who we're highest bond with right now. They would be Kyoshika. I think we do Kyoshika. Oh, she does like real confuser. It can help. Yeah, let's do Kushika then. What do we think she would like? Have we given her shonen manga grades before? We have. She liked it.
You have made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
You never will then.
I don't know.
Huh?
Oh, are you referring to when I said, Max, please have your text-to-speech. Please check your text-to-speech message we post. Is that what you mean?
It's that time again already. Wait. Just as I was about to get into bed, I caught sight of something by the door that hadn't been there before.
Marriage proposal with shonen manga instead of a ring. That's how you do it.
Another scrap of paper by the door. When did I get this? It couldn't be, could it? My hands trembling, I unfolded the note and read what was inside. Kako seduced me right on the mark.
And that feels like a good place to end. That feels like a good cliffhanger. We played through 43 days today. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot indeed. And if you're watching on YouTube, we're only about halfway. This is the weirdest route in the game. The weirdest route in the game. See you, YouTube.